Do you want to bypass the market and get an as-is cash offer on your home today? No showings, no inspections, no repairs, no lenders, no commissions. Close when you want, take what you want, and leave the rest. Go to jpso.com today.
Window World is the most trusted window company in Kentuckiana, and our customers will tell you why.
Once we had the new windows in, we could definitely tell a difference immediately.
After reviewing what they offered, Window World was the best choice.
I would definitely recommend Window World to anyone that's looking to upgrade their windows.
Don't fall for buy one, get one, or half-off sales. Get 8 of the best-selling windows in town for just $49.99 installed.
Tired of mystery plumbing estimates? Just Ask shows real pricing. No surprises. Visit asiplumbing.com.
Type it, tap it, no matter the task, just ask at asiplumbing.com.
The guaranteed offer from JP Pirtle is the easiest way to sell your home. Go to our website, fill out a quick form, and we'll bring you an as-is cash offer. It's that simple. Close when you want, take what you want, and leave the rest. Go to jpso.com today.
makes you, what do you think of when you think of the Crusade?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's just a lot of money, right?
I guess.
All right, buddy. Why don't you drop those in for us, bud? Here we go. And how do you like that sound? Well, Chief, congratulations to all of you from Sonora. Great to see you all here, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your support. So, it's a big donation. A lot of people to thank, Carla. That's
Absolutely.
for sure.
So we have just so many people in our community that always, just step up and go above and beyond, their call of duty. And what's wonderful is that, these fire departments, they work independently, but if there's, something that's very important that goes on in our county, or a big fire or a big wreck, then they all work together and they all come out. And it's kind of the same thing with the Crusade for Children. They all work together because they know it goes for the greater good. So, it's wonderful to see.
It is great to see. And it's great to see the communities all gather here. We're at State Rescue Fire and Training Center here in Elizabethtown as we're gathering everybody together. An easy way for you to donate if you're at home. You can go to WHAS Crusade and just donate online or use Venmo, PayPal, or any Cash App, Carla. So.
Absolutely. And you can also call the number or call one of your local fire departments. And like we said, somebody would be definitely happy to come on out and get your donation. So, well, next up we have West Hardin Fire Department, formerly known as White Mills and West 84, but they joined forces. Like we said, our fire departments love to work together, and so we know that when there's more numbers, there's more people to help. So wonderful to see them join together, and I know that they are loving being together and has really set a good example for others in our county of how it's great when we work together, isn't it, and come together. So we're going to see what West Hardin did today. I know that we got some friends here. We got Cameron, and we have got Camden. I said it wrong, didn't I? And then we have Raylyn, and we have Willow, we have Taylor that are here with us today. That did you guys help collect some money? You did, didn't you? Yeah. It's always good to start young and to make a good example for our youth that it's important to give back to your community. So let's see, how did we do this year?
We've done pretty good. West Hardin Fire and Rescue would like to take a few minutes, recognize all our volunteers. Everybody come out and helped us, all our firefighters, their families, their spouses, everybody to put forth an effort to collect these funds for the Crusade this year. We want to thank everybody that stopped by the station and attended our Crusade events throughout the year, donated at our roadblocks. We want to thank Cox's Welding. They let us sit up in their parking lot there at Four Corners and collect money, and we want to thank them for letting us do that. I've got some people that donated some checks and some money. They want to be recognized. I got Ricky Dennis, $50. Bonnie Booker, in memory of Jerry Booker and Paula and Edna Bland, $100. Smith Chapel United Methodist Church donated $279 this year. Pleasant Grove United Methodist Church donated $50. Miller and Son Farms donated $150. Paulette Miller, $200. Kathy and Barry Munnin, $100. Darren and Penny Powell, $200. Wanda Skaggs, $100. Travis Sherman and Cindy, in memory of Marie Dennis, $150. Centerpoint Baptist Church donated $1,000 to us this year. Tim Riggs, $200. Our West Hardin Fire and Rescue Auxiliary donated $100 in memory of Ryan Duran and in honor of our firefighters. Steve and Michelle Gore donated $100 in honor of their grandchildren. Dale and Sheila Peters donated $100. White Mills Baptist Church, $200. Bobby and Marcia Singer, $200. Gary and Donna Linder, $100. Terry Richardson, $25. George and Doris Buckles, $15. New Life Vision Church donated $250 this year. Needham Presbyterian, $50. Amber Whitlock donated $100 this year. Sharon Crozier donated $50 in memory of Lewis Crozier, our fallen brother, and in memory of her mom, Sudie Hay. Wayne and Ashley Powell donated $50 in memory of Frank and Frony Huffman. We had an anonymous $500 check handed to us this morning. They want to stay unknown, but I want them to know we really appreciate them. This year on our roadblock, we had a great turnout. We collected $3,654.27. And we want to thank everybody that come through the roadblock, all our people that stood out and collected. We really appreciate it. We held our annual pig roast again this year. We want to thank Cutters Ridge and Blake Powell for donating and processing the pigs for us. That brought in $2,293 this year. And again, we want to thank all our firefighters and volunteers that assisted in our fundraising capacity this year. We actually had a last-minute donation from Janie Dalton. She donated $73 in memory of her grandparents and $73 in memory of her parents. So this year we're down just a little bit. We're really glad to be as close as what we were to last year. This year we raised $10,512.27.
Wow, it sounds like a great turnout, though. I mean, really. So, and that roadblock, that was amazing. So, because we don't really hear that much anymore. So that was really good. So, it sounds like a great year for you, even though you're down.
Yep.
I mean, $10,000. That's
it's still good.
Pretty amazing. So, especially for such a small community too. So, speaks a lot to you all and your community members. So, we thank you all, and Camden and Raylan and Willow. Are you guys ready to do your job? You think you can do it? All right. Well, let's pour some money in. All right. Well, great job. And again, like we said, you can donate so many ways. You can call the number. You can go online. Call your local fire department. We're going to come back over here with Scott.
All right.
And see who he's got over here.
I got Chief Robert Wethington back with me as well. He's such a rock star. He doesn't have one. He has two.
Exactly.
He does such a good job. Chief, welcome back. Who are we representing today?
Upton Fire Department.
All right. So tell me a little bit about how your efforts went raising for Upton.
Well, they did a similar event that like we did with the chili supper, and they had a lot of a good turnout just like we did.
Yeah.
And then they do roadblocks.
Okay. All right. Same guy prepared the chili for that one?
No, it was 2 or 3 other people.
Now, you all like your chili now, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, trust me. So tell me, Chief, you got some people to thank here from Upton. Tell me who they are.
I do. $50 in memory of Jonathan Wilcox, $100 from Cruise Trucking, $100 from Upton Florist, $200 from North Hardin 10281 VFW in honor of Hardin County 911 Center, $300 from Jones Home Center, and they raised $9,000 from the chili supper.
Wow.
And they want to thank the community for the support and the proceeds. It wouldn't be possible without them.
Yep.
And then they had a grand total of $10,789.58.
Wow.
Which was a 3.1% increase this year.
Good. They're increasing, and that's all that matters. That's for sure. Now, this is your assistant, Chief. And how you doing, buddy? What's your first name again?
Chris.
Chris Stilts. You're second fiddle to Chief Wethington over here. What's that like?
No, I don't know. Sometimes it's just hard to fill them shoes sometimes.
Is it right? And I don't know. He's at $9,000 off a chili supper. I don't know what you all are doing with the chili down here, but I want some either way.
It's the beans.
Is it the beans? Is that secret sauce? Right. What's it like for you through these efforts with Crusade, working alongside Chief and putting this together?
I've been on Sonora for 30 years now, and for 30 years we've been, as a team, me and him, for 10 years now as Chief and Assistant Chief, and I think we've been growing every year since.
Well, and that's, you guys being together for so long, that's got to do wonders, not just in your professional career of fighting fires, but also when it comes to events like this, right?
Right. It's just like Upton not being able to be here today and us stepping in and helping them out by reading. They help us out so much with runs.
Right.
It's our pleasure to help them out.
And that's what I'm finding out, and that's what Carla was alluding to earlier, that you all work together in concert. If something goes down and they need help, they can call either one of you guys, and you're all just a community here, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, see, and that's amazing. That's the good thing. Well, I'll tell you what, Chris, why don't you dump that change in there for me, boss? Look at that. More money there thanks to the Upton Fire Department. And, Chief, thank you, and everybody at Sonora.
Thank you.
All right. Just a great community support, Carla, and it's on
and it
full.
just goes to show you how our fire departments all work together.
That's right, and that's what people don't see, and I don't think people understand that, and they all come together for the collective cause.
It's truly a family.
Right.
And so it's wonderful to see.
That's what I'm seeing here today, that's for sure.
So,
who do you have over here, Carla?
All right, well, we've got Vine Grove Fire Department, and it looks like we got some other familiar faces coming back to help us. And look at the sign. My goodness, did you do that?
No, ma'am. Miss Patty Mayhew made that sign for us. She makes a sign every year for the Vine Grove Fire Department.
Wow.
For all our donations.
Definitely think that sign needs a shout out. She did an amazing job. And
let me go ahead and introduce this. My name's Joe Parker, firefighter. This is Curry Birch, a firefighter in EMR, and that's our Assistant Chief, Matthew Brock. We're from Vine Grove Fire Department. And let's look at our sign here. We'd like to give a shout out to all our donations there. Let me look at this where I can see them. So thank you for the support. They fed us while we stood 2 days on our roadblock collecting money. We had Domino's Pizza, we had 5-Star, Taco Bell, Freddy's, Radcliffe, we had Papa John's, we had Simply Fresh Donuts, Olive Garden in E-Town, Subway. We have down there on the bottom, that is Burger King, and we also had McAllister's and Mark's Feed Store and the Cash Saver, Vine Grove. They supported us all weekend with food donations.
that's amazing. So definitely it shows that your hard work doesn't go unnoticed, does it? And you had full bellies too, so that was
we
good.
Had full bellies. Just remember I think we stood out there for about 24 hours, 2 days, 12 hours a day. So I'd like to give some, in memory of, if I could at this time, Miss Sue Story, in memory of Ray Story, Brian and Mary Nelson, in memory of Quincy Nelson Sweet, as Elizabeth Earhart, Anna and David Prather, $50. I'm sorry I didn't announce their money. Miss Sue Story donated $300. Brian and Mary Nelson donated $100. Elizabeth Earhart, $50. Enda and David Prather, $50. We had anonymous donation of $25. We had Valley View Baptist Church, $200 in mission donation. We had City of Vine Grove, $300. We had Norman and Leonard Hancock, $100. We had Charles Mills, $300 in memory of Sharon Marie Mills. We had Michael Bailey, $50. We had Diane Bennett, $120 in memory of Joseph Bunny Cook. We had Jerome Pellick, $50 in memory of the Kentucky Derby raffle. We had VFW Post 10281, $500. We also had Douglas Rogers, $100 in memory of Elroy Rogers, Don Rogers George, and Helen Rupery. We had John and Mary Tyndall, $500. We had Matthew Valerie Haddle, $125 in memory of Colston Green Yates. We also had Coletta Clark, $15. William and Renee Davis, $175. We had Chisholm Family Funeral Home, $100. We had the Vine Grove Firefighter Association, $6,416. We had Glenn's Auto Body, $250. We had Linda Lowry, $50. We had Barbara Prophet in memory of Ronnie Prophet. We had Barbara Prophet again, $100 of each in memory of Beckham Prophet. And we had Christopher and Patricia Mayhew, $200, which Miss Mayhew made the sign, for a grand total of $15,211.
Wow. Another amazing total coming in. So sounds like you guys had another great year. So we thank you for all you do.
We had a great year. What we say is when they call, we respond. We put out the word, and they responded.
And they responded. So wonderful. So it looks like we got some friends here that are joining us back. You guys ready to dump some money again? You guys were so good, we just had to have you come do it again. So thank you so much for Vine Grove Fire Department and their donations to the Crusade for Children. Thank you all.
Wow.
All right, Scott.
All right. Thank you very much, Carla. Appreciate that. We've got more folks coming through this time. It's the Glendale Fire Department. Hi there, firefighter Tyler Peterson. Is that right?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Tell me a little bit about your efforts in Glendale.
So Glendale, the community has really stepped up. We've had a lot of people come forward just from the community to donate, but we had Give 270 who really helped us with our raising of funds. They put on a really good raffle, and then Woods Armory donated the weapon that we were able to do the raffle for. Car shows, and of course just community members coming forward to donate money.
Very nice. And who do we have here from Glendale? What's your name, buddy?
My name is Matthew Frank.
Matthew, you want to be a firefighter, or you're going to be following along?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What made you want to be a firefighter?
Honestly, just growing up, I wanted to be a firefighter, but that kind of dream shifted away a little bit. And then my brother, older brother, who's married now, he wanted to be a firefighter for a little bit. Some uncircumstances that couldn't do it, but made me realize what I truly wanted to be, and that was a firefighter. So I plan on going off to Texas, train for the Air Force, and be a firefighter.
Oh, very nice. As a veteran myself, good luck to you, my man. And so tell me a little bit, when you see something like the Crusade and the firefighters involved, what do you think?
Honestly, just growing up as a little kid, just seeing it on TV and stuff and always wanting to be a part of it. And, now that I actually get to see it in real life, it's just amazing to see all these kids out here and just get to be a part of it.
You're a very well-spoken gentleman, that's for sure, my man. You'll make a fine chief someday there, right, Tyler? What's your name, boss?
Oscar.
Oscar, you got some nice ink there, bud.
You think?
What's behind it? A little big guy, too. Is this guy that does all your heavy lifting around the station?
No. It's a whole team effort.
Well, so tell me a little bit about, your thoughts on Crusade and what's happening.
I think it's a humbling, like event activity that the community does for children.
Yeah. And how long have you been a firefighter?
Actually, I think I'm one of the youngest, believe it or not. I've been a firefighter at this time for like 6 months.
Oh, nice. And you enjoy. What made you want to be a firefighter?
This gentleman right here, so we actually served together. We in the Army, we in the military. And then, this gentleman talked to me about if I want to, share some of the gift, if you can see, that God gave me to help the community. And I say, yeah, of course.
That's awesome.
Yes.
As a vet, I want to thank you all for your service. Even though I was a Navy guy, thank you.
Thank you.
Right? So tell me, Tyler, I got to ask you one quick question. As we're talking about this beautiful machine you have behind you, what's the difference between a green fire truck and a red one?
This one's better.
Is there any?
No, really. Honestly, we do a lot of work on I-65, so the visibility is really good.
Yeah.
A lot of people have their connection to tradition and everything. I've kind of grown to this color, visibility-wise, but no, we've got to say it's better because it's ours, right?
Right. That's exactly. Now, when you say you do some work along I-65, what kind of work do you go? Vehicle fires, accidents?
Vehicle fires, accidents. We have a main stretch right next to that Ford Energy plant that's there, and it's very important to stay visible. This one actually has been hit on I-65.
Really?
I believe Sonora or Upton was hit recently, so it's very dangerous work on the freeway.
Right. So for anybody that's listening in Glendale right now, if they want to be a firefighter, I assume you're hiring?
Oh, always. We are looking for people to step up and selfless sacrifice, represent their community, and give to others, similar to Crusade for Children.
Yep, right on. Well, speaking of that, you guys want to do the honors and dump the pennies in there?
Dump the bucket.
You want to get it, boss? And there you have it. How about the good folks at Glendale again? Thank you so much, Tyler.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you coming down. What a well-spoken bunch there, Carla.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's a good PR machine right there, that's for sure. But, yeah, thank you very much, folks. Who do we have over here, Carla?
Over here we have West Point Fire Department, and it looks like we got the boss here, Lee. He has brought his own fire truck today. So we're starting young over here. He's got his little fire truck onesie on. He is ready to go. So, looks like he dropped his fire truck. All right, I'll let you all introduce yourselves.
I'm Eddie Curl, Chief at West Point Fire Department.
Lisa Curl. Elizabeth New.
And then we have Lee. Can you say Lee? He's trying. So how did you all turn out this year?
A little better than last year. Last year we were down. We had gone through a flood, and it really brought us down. But we're up some. We're not where we want to be, but we're up.
Well, that's wonderful.
Almost double of what we had last year. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Well, good. Well, tell us what you got.
All right. I'm going to start out with the in memories of.
Okay.
We've got $565 from the South Jefferson Baptist Church Gary Reeder's Sunday School class in memory of Flash Curl. $1,000 from Lavenda Curl in memory of Flash Curl. $250 from Eddie and Lisa Curl in memory of Flash Curl. $100 from Bonnie and Richard Cerisi in memory of Francis Curl. $100 from Joe and Mike Sable in memory of Jim Parker, Ruth and Irvin McVeigh, and Andy Sable. $50 from Ed Adams in memory of John Henry and Joan Adams. $500 from Carl and Loma Hall in memory of Flash Curl. $500 from Carl and Loma Hall in memory of Pete Bennett. I've got $300 from Jim Beisner in memory of his father, Luke Taylor, and his sisters, Amy and Angela Taylor. $300 from Carolyn Curl in memory of Vernon Curl, Forrest and Naomi Curl, Robert and Lucille Rayleigh, and Betty and Bob Stowers. I've got $600 from the class of 1986. Excuse me, I got sweat in my eye.
It's a little warm out here. a little. I think it's warmer than it has been the past couple of years.
I think so. $600 from the class of 1986 in memory of our classmates Rhonda Barnes, Donna Cotton, Steve Kirkman, David Masterson, Timmy Mattingly, and Edwin Vandiver. $100 from Gay and Eddie Moore in memory of Vernon Curl. $100 from Gay and Eddie Moore in memory of Ed and Roselle Moore. $100 from Kevin and Carrie Duke in memory of Thomas M. Duke. I've got $100 from Maddie and Billy Hartley in memory of Flash Curl. Another $100 from Billy and Maddie Hartley in memory of Rosemarie and Clifton Bennett. And another $100 in memory of Nellie Kendrick for a total of $300. $25 from Barbara Francois in memory of Joe Hicks and Avanella Hicks. Then we move into the cash and check donations. $500 from the West Point Auxiliary. $200 from Susie and Dean Haggerty, $100 from Edwards Recycling, and while I'm mentioning Edwards Recycling, we took in a load of cans. They were given 50 cents a pound. They gave us another 50 cents a pound on top of that, and before we left, they handed us $100.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yes.
So actually a total of $426 in cans and their donation.
And that's amazing.
$100 from Monty Matthews. $200 from Eric Thompson, $100 from Bobo and Sheila Collins, $100 from Janie and Dwayne Culver, the $326 from the aluminum cans being donated to recycling, $300 from Ron and Donna McCreary, $100 from Mark Misbach, $100 from Billy and Marcia Ash, $50 from Kathy Culver, $100 from Lisa and Troy Allen, $250 from the Richie Trent Post 148 in West Point, and $200 from Chuck and Connie McCreary. And every year I come in, I say we've lost another member of our department. This year was no
Flash Curl is his dad.
Okay. I thought I heard it pretty important.
And Mr. Vernon Curl, we lost him in November of 24, and we lost, or 25, I'm sorry. And we lost Jim Parker, the other gentleman that he mentioned.
They were all fire department members for a long time, 30 plus years, most of them.
Absolutely, and it's hard to read those names, but we know that it's important because we want to honor their memory and what all they did for us and their communities.
Yeah,
and the
absolutely.
Cans was his dad's and Vernon's ideal. They had it a long time ago.
This year, the West Point total, like I said, it's better than last year. It's not what we really want. We were going for 10,000 or more. But this year's total for the West Point Fire Department is $7,400.
Wow, so you said you doubled too. So you guys had a hard year, I know, last year with the floods and came out doubling that amount, so that's wonderful. So thank you all so much. And the cans are a great idea. Everybody should tack onto that too. So helping your environment and earning money for the Crusade. So, all right.
Well, thank you very much. That's great. We'll take that $7,000.
Absolutely.
Well, we're here with big group here. This is Kentucky 86. How are you, Derek?
Yes, sir. I'm good. How are you?
Good. So tell me a little bit. First of all, what's your last name?
Derek Peters. I'm the chief of Kentucky 86.
All right, Chief. Well, why don't you tell us how you did at Crusade this year?
It all started back in March with our fish fries. We hosted 2 of them during the Lenten season. And then in May, we started our chicken dinner and a live auction and a silent auction. And then for the last week, we've been out at the roadblocks collecting every day this week until Saturday night. Thanks to all that helped out throughout the process. I can't name you all because I'll leave somebody out, and I don't want to do that. But without all them people, none of this would be possible for us. The people had donated money to help us buy, food to where we could sell it. People donated items for the auction and things like that. So thanks to all that gave at the roadblocks this year and all the ones that always show up each and every year to give to us. We really appreciate that. But our community is great, and they're always giving, and that's how we raise what we do.
And who do we have here, sir?
Charlie Williams here.
Charlie, how'd the Crusade go for you?
it was my 47th Crusade, so I thought it went right well.
Wow.
We'll tell them that in a minute. Not right now, but we'll tell them that in a minute.
Right.
So.
And so you've been a firefighter for that long, I assume?
47, yes.
47. Congrats. You going 50?
Yep.
And beyond?
I'm shooting it.
Very nice. Well, great. Well, so how much did you raise total there, Chief?
We're going to save that till the end.
Oh, okay, so you got some folks you want to thank.
Our fish dinners this year, we raised $56.64, and then the chicken dinner and auction, we raised $10,346.
Very nice.
Some of the donations, real quick, I'll go through them.
Yeah.
Cecilia Bank, Sharon Crozier, Jennifer Madison, Tall Equipment, Scott Warak, a group of 5 that wants to remain anonymous, Carl Cox, Greg Lowe, Nutrigen of Cecilia, Cecilia Ruatan Club, Mink Trunking, Bright Electric, McDonald's, Red Hill Cutlery, Nick's Knick-Knack, Boundary Oaks, Creekside Auto, A Touch of Bourbon Mastery, Sicilian Bank, Dixie Yard Works, Win Electric, Bright Electric, Win Air, Ashley Grimes, Sunshine and Blooms, John O's, Win Nelson, Don's Hunting Preserve, Boyd Cat, Mama May Designs, Clark Jewelries, Southern States, John Deere, Jacoby, Dixie Pond and Gun, B&W Auto, Cliff Hicks, Charlie Williams, and Bypass Rentals.
That's a lot of community, Chief.
A lot of community, yes, sir.
Well done,
yes,
well done. And what was your total again?
We'll do that.
Oh, you're gonna do that? I'm sorry, you still have more to go. I'm sorry. Sorry, Chief. All right, go ahead.
All right. First thing I'd like to say is that it seems like the county has lost a lot of good firefighters, old timers, and we can't be remiss if we didn't say something about Bobby Jack. Bobby Jack Murphy's been ill, and he's recovering. We just talked to him a while ago.
Good.
So, but our department this year is dedicating the Crusade to the memory of Colson Green Yates, born May the 30th on 2026, and was delivered into heaven on the same day. Beloved son of Tucker and Sidney Yates. Colton's tiny life left a profound impact on all who awaited his arrival. He will always be remembered for joy, hope, and the anticipation he brought to his family. Though he never was to take a step, speak a word, or open his eyes to this world, he was loved beyond measure and will forever hold a special place in the hearts of those who knew him and loved him. For a little guy who was loved from the first time of his existence, we have some solace in that knowing he is reporting for duty to the ultimate fire chiefs. That's our Lord Jesus Christ and Lewis Wayne Crozier. He will be in heaven fighting alongside of Jesus and Lewis to put out the fires that the devil brings upon us. Kentucky 86 loves you, Colson, Sidney, Tucker, Ben, Ricky, Justin, and Caroline. And before we could hold you in our arms, we held you in our hearts, and there you will remain forever. Okay, now that I'm through that, in memory of $500, the Dodds in memory of Dad, Greg Lowe in honor of Megan, Maddie, Ty, Angel, and Evan, Mr. and Mrs. Jason Butterworth in honor of Mason, $400. David Peters in memory of Gary Dudgeon, $350. Mr. and Mrs. Tom Vitito in honor of the Kentucky 86 firefighters, $300. Mr. and Mrs. Bradley Wilcox in memory of Rhonda Basham, $200. Paul Williamson in memory of Abby, Mark Morgan in memory of Kathy Morgan and Lewis Crozier, Mr. and Mrs. Charlie Williams in honor of Ad and Hud, Brenda Wolf in memory of her children, Becky and Bruce, $250. Mr. and Mrs. Ben Green in memory of Colston Green Yates, our little precious piece of heaven. $100 donation from Catherine French in memory of Brad French, Mr. and Mrs. Charlie French in memory of Brad French, Don Howard in memory of Mom, Charlotte Howard, and $100 in memory of Catherine Smith. $150 from Betty Pullen in honor of the Kentucky 86 firefighters. $150 from Mr. and Mrs. Adam Bunnell in honor of Ad and Hud. $40 from Mr. and Mrs. Ronnie Basham in memory of Rhonda Basham. $50 from Sharon Crozier in memory of Lewis Crozier. $50 from Betty Pullen in memory of Gary Dudgeon. $50 from Sarah Adams and John Goodman in memory of Donald George and Lewis Crozier. That's all of the memories of and honors of. Next would be a $2,000 donation from our main man, Gary Lynch. A $1,600 donation from Kirby and Geraldine Gray. $800 from Mr. and Mrs. Ben Stucker. $500 from Mr. and Mrs. Phil Reeser. $500 from Mr. and Mrs. James Moore. $500 from Kathy Kofer. $500 from Mr. and Mrs. Cordell Tabb. $475 from Mr. and Mrs. Jeff Goodman. $300 from Mr. and Mrs. David Diller. $250 from Mr. and Mrs. Derek Peters. Mr. and Mrs. Carl Cox. Mr. and Mrs. Nikki Thomas. $200 donation, Ruby Williams. Laura Owsley. Mobley Family Farm. $180 from Mr. and Mrs. Philip Williams. $170 donated by Hudson Bennell from his Crusade lemonade stand on our Tractor Games Day. $150 from Mary Grant, Mr. and Mrs. Larry Thomas, Mr. and Mrs. Billy Wright, Lou Ann Allen, Mr. and Mrs. David Yates. $140 from Brittany Martin. $130 from Mr. and Mrs. Dwight Richardson. $100 from Joanne Sherrard. $100 from Mr. and Mrs. Michael Williams. $100 from Karen Wimsett. Mr. and Mrs. Bobby Smallwood, Mary Jo Priest, Mr. and Mrs. John Williams, Mr. and Mrs. Bernard Elliott, and Bobby Claycomb. $70 from Bobby Dobson. $50 from Janice Maston, Neville Skaggs, Mr. and Mrs. Neville Skaggs, Mr. and Mrs. Alan Davenport, Mr. and Mrs. Doug Clark, and Mr. and Mrs. Doug Donald Sexton, and I'm done.
Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Well, how about that, so, Chief? That's a big community, Chief.
It's a great community.
Yes, sir.
It's a little town of Cecilia.
Yeah.
And our little fire department, they amaze me each and every year.
I was going to say, you wouldn't know it's a small community with all those people that gave from their heart.
Yes, sir. It's what it comes from. Last year we were at $26,605.65. This year we're up 23.5%, and our total for 2026 is $32,494.79.
Wow, look at that. And you call yourselves a small community. That is a big chunk of change. Who is going to do us the honors here of dumping these all in? What's your name? What's your name, ma'am?
Jesse.
Jesse, you going to dump the money in for us, Jesse?
Dump the money.
Oh, she wants some help.
There you go.
All right, here you go, ladies. Let's do this. All right, there you go. $32,000, Kentucky 86. Thanks so much, Chief.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you all very much. All right, that's a lot of money, Carla.
Community, but a big heart.
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, we're going to come on over here to Ronnieville Fire Department. I'm going to let Assistant Chief Corby.
Captain
Corby.
ma'am.
Well, you told me so many different titles.
I know, ma'am.
See, I told you I'd get it wrong, didn't I?
It's okay. Jesus saves. Hallelujah. All right. Well, good afternoon. We want to thank the Commonwealth of Kentucky and the citizens of Hardin County. And we're going to be brief here, but this is what we got to say. Ronnieville is another small town here in Hardin County. We got a fire district of approximately only 12,000 people. And the hearts of our citizens, they're the real heroes here. They truly are. Our volunteer firefighters go out there and do this collection, and we stand out there in the circle. And this year, it was a little challenge. Everyone knows we got $5 gas, $5.50 diesel. It's difficult, but people have such selfless service and commitment to the children of Hardin County and to the Commonwealth. We're just constantly amazed. So I'll start with this year, we raised $11,273.
Wow.
So we did pretty good there. We had some challenges this year, and that's okay. We had some challenges with the rain, and we had some challenges with availability, but our citizens came through, as they always do, and our firefighters and their families came through. So I'd like to introduce Mr. Jason Keith. He's a firefighter.
Hello, Jason.
And right here we got Mr. Neville Skaggs. He's a member of our board. And are you still the president, sir? Yes, sir. He's the president of our board. And we got Cassandra Corpy, my lovely daughter, who's Sparky right there. Right? And together, we have 24 active firefighters right now, and they make this work. But it's not about what we do. It's about caring for our clients, because that's what they are, the people in our fire district. They're our clients.
Absolutely.
And anytime we as firefighters, as members, we serve as volunteers where we live. And that's something I don't think a lot of people realize. You know, our hat is off to every career department, every first responder. But one thing that's unique to the volunteer service is we live where we serve, you know?
Yes.
And it's such an honor. So, again, to the citizens of Rineyville and Hardin County, you make this happen. You make this work. You support the charities around the state that make kids' lives better. And, you know, and the Bible teaches us, for those that are believers, right, that what we do here on this earth will be rewarded in heaven. So every person, who, whether it's here in Hardin County or anywhere in the state, that gave her their time and resources, we truly believe God is going to bless you for it. Thank you so much, man.
Absolutely. Well, thank you all so much. All right. Who's going to pour the money? Miss Grace, are you going to help?
Come on down.
Come on down. All right. Another wonderful turn in. All right. Who we got over here?
It's a fired up group, isn't it, Carla?
It is. He's absolutely right, though.
Thank you all so much. That's awesome, Carla. That's great to hear. And it's a great message he sent, by the way, too.
Absolutely.
As well. Well, let's shift over here, Carla. We've got the City Radcliffe, correct? Sure.
That's correct.
Tell me your name.
Dylan Glenn.
Dylan Glenn. Who do we have here?
Ethan Patterson.
Ethan, what's your name, bud?
Charles Smith.
Charles Smith. All right. So how did Crusade go for you?
Went well. We got $4,089.
Oh my goodness! So you want some people you want to thank for that?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be great. We got $2,711 from a bound federal credit union. $500 from former Mayor Sheila Enyart in memory of Bob Enyart. $200 from Martha Lloyd, $125 from the Radcliffe Christian Church, $103 anonymous donation in memory of Eileen Iturralde, $100 from the Radcliffe Women's Club, $100 from David and Anna Weidman, $100 from Raymond James Financial Services, $75 from John and Betty Mahana in honor of their sons Will, Dylan, and Evan, $50 from Tyrone and Kristen Ramirez, and $25 from John and Betty Mahana again in memory of Colson Green Yates.
Wow, outstanding. How long did you guys work at this?
Quite a while. I mean, yeah.
Labor of love?
Yep, absolutely.
Right?
Yep.
Who's going to do the honors for us, gentlemen? Who wants to dump this in? All right, let's get that dumped in there, shall we? Look at that. Nice, slow pour, too. He knows what he's doing. He wants to make some noise, right? Thanks so much.
Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Carla, who do we have? This is a nice-looking truck over here. Who do we have here?
Like I said, when it comes to communities, we all join together. So we'd like to welcome Hodgenville Fire Department today from LaRue County. And we have Mr. Cody Reeser with us today. So he's going to be telling us the numbers for Hodgenville today.
Over the weekend, we had a touch a truck. And I just want to thank the great people of LaRue County for coming out and donating. We were able to raise $1,108.75 this past weekend.
So just one weekend coming out. So that's great. That's great. But like we said, any amount helps. So thank you all so much, and we really appreciate you coming out and turning in with us. So, and like we said, you can donate online or call. And look, we've got a special volunteer pouring the money here.
There we go.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Cody. It's good seeing you.
What a great show of support. I really like that artwork. Who did that art? That made a nice tattoo for somebody on that truck, shouldn't they?
Artwork there, isn't it?
Right. Well, the one thing that's rang totally clear here, Carla, has been the community. And, you know, you live here, you live in this community, and I think what's resonated with everybody is everybody collectively is here together. You have separate fire departments and separate units, but together everybody responds here.
That's right.
And that's amazing.
And that it goes to speak with anything that they do.
Right.
Any type of county emergency, it's all hands on deck.
Yeah.
It's not individual fire departments, it's for the greater good of Hardin County. And that's what's wonderful. And all of these people feel that way. And they put their community first.
And the money for Crusade gets put right back here into this community.
Yes,
the money
absolutely.
that people, 100% of it. And again, WHAS Crusade, you can go to donate. You can use your Cash App, Venmo, whatever you want. You can donate it. They make it entirely too easy for you. You can scan the QR code there as well. And you
so many ways.
And you can still donate to Crusade after answer.
And you can donate tomorrow. You can donate tonight. It all goes for the greater good. And like I said, I know Hardin County Schools received $43,000 in grant money last year from the Crusade. And as the Crusade, they gave out 234 grants across the state of Kentucky and Indiana. So
outstanding.
So many wonderful things come from it.
Right on,
We really
Carla. Well,
appreciate
here we are. We got the folks. We got a big crew here. What do you say, buddy?
Yes, sir, how you doing?
I think I know you.
You all done a great job. Just a great job.
No,
and
man.
I have to say that's my wife. You
I know,
understand?
right? I know you did. I know you're staying. Well, you
He has
guys,
to
it's
say
been
that.
great, right? It's been great to come down and visit with you guys. And who do you have here?
I've got Valley Creek Fire Department. Again, this crew right here, just an amazing bunch. We're a very small community of Hardin County, but I tell you what, these numbers they come out with every year, it's just amazing. We still do a door-to-door collection, and we didn't get to hold our golf tournament this year, so that's going to put us down just a little bit because due to the weather conditions and prior engagements, we couldn't get the tournament going this year. But we are going to move it back into the fall.
Okay.
So we're still going to have the tournament.
It won't be as hot.
That's right. Exactly right. Yes, sir. But like I said, we had a good year this year, and again, I want to give all the praises to these guys. They've just come out and done so much, and I can't speak enough. They make me so proud to be a fire chief. So. All right, I'm going to start with $25 to $50 donations. Okay. $25 William and Sharon Wood. $25 Pamela K. Bryant. $25 Edna Williams. $50 donations Deborah Suter, Robert and Fonda Devers, Condors Paintball Field. A $75 donation from Shirley Ogden. And also a couple more $25 donations come in late today was Daniel and Judith Jenkins and also Vanessa Williams. So, again, I'll be all over the place because my sheet.
Take your time, buddy.
Ashley Perry, who's inside, helped me in the money room. She just she looked at me and just rolled her eyes when she seen my sheet here. So,
right.
But I couldn't do it without her helping me on these numbers.
Sure.
So, let's go to $100 donations, $100 to $300 donations. Linda Cecil. $100 donations, Carolyn Cash, William and Diane Hart, Kelly and Matthew Hart, Keith and Megan Tall, Matthew Sargent, Ronald Martin, Jeff Myers, Bill and Betty Lamer, Everett Cardwell, Rachel Craig, Olympus Roofing of Elizabethtown, Holly Rogers, Leroy Rout, Wayne's Tire Center, John Bettner, R&R Ceiling, Swope Motors, Cindy Hodges, and Margaret Peak on the $100 donations. $200 donations, Brent Hall, Philip and Christine Tabb, Robert and Virginia Walters, Waddell's Auto and Scrap, Terry and Sylvester Bennett, Charles and Gloria Cole. $250 donations. Sydney Kerpenberger, I hope I didn't butcher that too bad. James and Jennifer Carroll, Carl and Charnel Cox, and that is also in the honor of their grandchildren. $300 from Scott Fire and Safety in honor of their children. So we're going to go to some bigger donations that come in this year, the $500 to $1,000 donations. $500 from Mark Haynes and family, $500 from Doug's Towing Service, $1,000 from Tracy and Troy Bush, $500 from Knoll Specialized Hauling of Elizabethtown, and one $1,400 donation come in from the Valley Creek Fireman's Fund. So
very nice.
After all their hard work, they're still donating through
money.
our Fireman's Fund. So great job, guys. We had a $1,500 anonymous donation in honor of all the Crusade, in honor to the Crusade for Children providing daily miracles.
Wow.
So
$1,500.
Yes, just amazing. Some other late donations that came in. We had $100 from Little Joe's Kitchen. $100 from Heartland Catering of Elizabethtown also. So, again, I'm always getting checks in right before we go on there. So we had a $200 donation come in from Kenny and Lisa Bennett of Elizabethtown as well. So, and their son is a firefighter for us. So that was a really nice donation at the last minute to get. In memories of, and again, we talked about it earlier. This has been a rough year. We've had, a lot of people that the Crusade's either touched or they've been a part of helping the Crusade grow every year. I've been doing this since I was 5 years old. So, again, $300 Kathleen Razor in memory of her husband, Mickey Razor. $100 from Geneva Scott in memory of Tony Scott. $175 anonymous donation in memory of Tommy and Chris Holsey and Pam Holsey. $200 from Charlie Bryant in memory of Tony Scott Sr., $100 from Liz Knight in memory of Chester Knight. And also a last-minute donation come in, $100 from Paul Sheen in memory of Daniel Sheen. So again, like I said, we've got some donations just come in at the last minute. My daughter, Callie Jo Scott, who is going to be in the 7th grade, walked up and made sure she put her $20 in the pocket.
Very nice.
And Brooklyn Perry behind me, she was another one come over here. Nice. She said, I need to make sure I give my donation. So she gave $26 to the Crusade for Children. Wow. Every penny helps the Crusade.
That's it, Joey. It's interesting when I look at your sheet is the beautiful thing I like is that you have to keep scratching out one total and write another one in and then scratch another one out.
That's right. And again, I can't say enough for the Valley Creek community and the community of Hardin County. I'm so proud to be a part and live in this community. And again, I'm going to read our totals this year. And for the 2026 73rd Crusade for Children, the Valley Creek Fire Department, $17,045.
Wow. Amazing. Give yourselves a hand. That is an amazing amount of cash. And, Joey, you nailed it. And I was talking to Carla about that, too, that, this is my first time being down here filling in for the great Bobby Jack, and I'll never be able to fill his shoes. But I have noticed community is alive and well down here.
Yes, it is. And is very proud to live in Hardin County.
Absolutely.
Because, like my wife was saying earlier, it's if one person's hurting in this county, the whole county rises up and comes out to help each other. So we live in a special place.
Absolutely, you do.
And we're very blessed, very blessed. So, and Mr. Peter Huckleby over here.
Well, hello, Peter. How are you, buddy?
This is my top crusader this year.
Are you the top crusader?
Yes.
Yeah, what makes you a top crusader?
Like all the money we get, all our including all of us we all work as a team.
Yes, sir. That's very important, isn't it, buddy? Are you going to lift all that money and put it in there for us? How about you do it? Flex those muscles, bud. Come on, that's a lot of money. There you go, buddy. Wow, look at that. All right, thank you very much. Well, you all should be very proud. Very proud, Joe.
Well, hey, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
So we're the last department to go, so we're going to finish up with a little surprise here today. I'm going to put you on with Bobby Jack Murphy. So
awesome.
We couldn't go a crusade with having Bobby Jack on air. So Carla's got the phone there.
We have got Bobby Jack on here. Say hello, Bobby Jack.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Bobby Jack Murphy, I haven't seen you since our days on Bishop Lane, buddy.
I'm telling you, I'm getting better looking. I can't say
I know you are. I miss you, buddy. We all miss you. We talk about you all the time. How are you, my friend?
I'm recouping, but I am getting there. And I so appreciate you coming down and visiting my family down there. And I know you all are stretched out a little later there than what you were expecting because of technical difficulties. But as Joey said a minute ago, Hardin County is special to me because of that's where me and my wife had intended to make her home, but God had a different plan.
I understand.
But I just thought what a few weeks ago was just going to be a simple procedure turned into a stroke and a couple of other extra things. But I'm just glad to be here and just glad to see the money rolling in.
Well, Bobby, these are big shoes to fill, buddy, but I appreciate the opportunity to fill them for you because I learned something or two coming down here today that this is just a wonderful, wonderful, tight-knit community. And in a world that sometimes goes askew now and then, it's nice to know there are good people down here like this, right here in the Commonwealth.
I guarantee it. You can't find a better place.
Yes, sir. Miss you, Bobby.
Miss everybody. Bye.
We miss you. Bye-bye.
Wow. Joey, thank you for setting that up. I hadn't talked to Bobby since our days back on Bishop Lane, and it certainly is a treat to talk to. I used to see him every morning come in and come through the station there.
Well, like Charlie Williams was saying earlier, there's just certain people's been a part of this crusade that if we don't mention them and we don't have them, it's just not right. And Bobby Jack is a fixture of the Crusade for Children for Hardin County, and we miss him so bad. And we look forward to him being back next year, and you can come back as well. So,
well, thank you, Joey. I was just going to say, as much as I love being down here, if Bobby Jack gets to come back here, I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that.
Well, we're going to go ahead and get into some Hardin County totals because thanks thanks to some of our western fire departments, 86, and the southern fire departments, Sonora, and those communities just stepped up big time this year. We're going to be up as a county this year.
Nice.
I mean, that is amazing, and it's and we're going to be up over 8%. So that's huge. That's really huge. So a couple of thank yous I have before I read the final total, if you don't mind. Special thank you to John Gentry and Rusty Todd for the use of the facilities, and not just that. I had and John's been in there stamping checks for me, and just Rusty has done all the coordination, setting things up. So again, we can't thank them enough for all they do for the Crusade for Children and the Hardin County Fire Departments. Michael Satterfield, I think he ducked out on me. I meant to get him up here, but he ducked out on me. He's hiding. But Mike, again, I can't do this without Mike. Mike coordinates everything outside of this building and does a fantastic job of keeping us on schedule. So again, Mike, we thank you so much. The men and women of the Valley Creek Fire Department came down and helped me got the remote set up today, and all they've done through this whole crusade. Mr. Fitzgerald, yourself, and my wife Carla Scott.
She's natural right here. She's going to come in. She can get her in the media.
Jersey Mike's and Domino's Pizza of Elizabethtown helped us out with the food today. It was very good and kept everybody full. And you know, when their bellies are full, they're usually in a better mood.
That's right. That's right.
Then also Hardin County EMS and Hardin County Sheriff's Office. Sheriff John Ward provides a sheriff's deputy down here to help us guard the money, and then Hardin County EMS came by for standby, and then also to help us in the money room as well. So, and last but not least, Peter Huckleby. Where's he at over here?
There you go.
All that hard work he done this year was just impressive, just very impressive. All right, so last year's total for the Hardin County remote was $145,000, $944.72. Like I said, an 8% increase this year. So this year, we are at $157,592.57.
Wow, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money.
So again, that just I can't explain. You know, with the economy and the shape it's in right now, and gas prices are high. You know, people will come out for the crusade. That's what that warms my heart. And again, that's true testament to the Hardin County people that live in this community. So. For our remote this year, in which we had a new one come in this year, LaRue County, Hodgenville came in and joined us this year, which was great. And then also we had Lebanon Junction come down. So for the remote totals this year, which were up 10% from 10.5% from last year, for the Hardin County remote, $170,759.80.
Look at that. Well over $300,000 from this community. That is amazing, Joey. Well, I just can't thank you enough, my friend, for the opportunity and your hospitality, welcoming in. I know it's hard. I've heard so many people say they miss Bobby Jack and they hope he does well. So I want to thank you all for allowing me to step in and fill in for those roles. This has certainly been a treat for me.
Yes, sir. And again, like my wife was saying earlier, just make sure that we can donate. And again, there's events that goes on all through the year. Bass fishing tournaments, they have golf tournaments, chili suppers, they have turkey shoots. Support those paint parties. I mean, there's so many great things for the crusade, and I think at the end of the day, when you see where this money goes, it's heartwarming to know that if you come out and give $1, that $1 can help a child. So we're so proud to be a part of this, and we hopefully continue for many more years.
That's awesome. Well, and again, you can give to the Crusade even outside of today. You can give year-round to the Crusade. If you have an event that you want to put on, you can put that on any time of the year and give to Crusade. So lots going on, Carla. I know you're involved with the schools. You can get, if you're a teacher, you can get the kids involved as well.
Absolutely. Your any school organization can be involved. Any business. I know so many businesses just set a booth up and give to their local community fire department, and all the children that come out and do lemonade stands. And there's, we just saw a couple of those here today, but there's so many kids that just do little things on the side, which is wonderful because we're teaching our children early to give back to their community and how important it is. And just so many little things. I know that We've been to the doctor's office before, and we've seen a stethoscope that was donated from the Crusade for Children. So you don't even really think about those little things, but they matter.
That's right.
And, so like Joey said, every dollar goes for something, and it helps, whether it's in our school systems, whether it's in our doctor's offices or hospitals, NICUs, playgrounds, school buses, transportation, all of that goes back to our children.
And we saw that the lady who was up here from the American Legion with her son. And I asked her the question. I said, so what do you tell somebody who's at home and hadn't donated yet that's thinking about it? Those funds directly went right to help her son, right?
Absolutely.
And they all stay right here at home. So
That's right.
Well, gang, I can't thank you all enough. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for everything you do, and thank you. And when you roll down through Hardin County here, keep these good folks in mind, right?
Yes, sir.
Stop by and wave at Joey.
Yes, sir.
And Joey can keep you happy.
'Cause
So
he'll be out there somewhere.
Joey
I
will be out
guarantee
there.
it.
Joey will be out there. All right, folks. So we're going to sign off and head over to Bardstown now. Thanks again to Hardin County. Oh, they want us to.
Does stretch it out? We can stretch it out.
We can stretch it out. That's right. See, I'm a radio guy. I got a TV guy back there telling us what to do. So I'm used to someone yelling at me from behind the glass.
And I'll tell you what, let's give a shout out to the WHAS crew at the studio today.
Yes, sir.
They're working really hard, and we love you guys, and we're thinking about you down here in Hardin County.
Right on. All right, from Hardin County, I'm Scott Fitzgerald. He's Joey. She's Carla. We'll talk to you next year on the Crusade for Children. Wow, we pulled it off. Joey, thanks, man. Thanks, Carla. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good luck to you all.
Guiding me through it.
And if you guys, like I told Joey, if you guys need anything from me, you have any stories that you have hitting, that you want covered, then holler at me.
Let me get Carla in here.
Go, Carla. Go get in there with her.
All right.
There, don't
I'll
trip
try
over
not
that.
to trip.
There you go.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
So today was just going through the past week. We get started on our day. I ready lesson.
We always make time for reading and math and writing. You are going to pour the creamer. Then on Fridays, good job. We start bright and early on filling coffee orders. You want to start with the bacon? Yeah. And our cooking. All right. I'm Brittany Allen, and I am a special education teacher here at Borden Junior Senior High School. 2. My students are part of an intensive special education program here at Borden. I send out an electronic coffee order form to the staff of both the junior, senior high, and the elementary school. The strong coffee. And then Friday morning, we have everything set up, and the kids fill those orders. So you need 2 pumps of this. We have hot coffee, iced coffee, different types of teas, syrups and creamers. And then a different set of kiddos go and deliver those orders to the teachers.
I enjoy doing coffee orders because it's fun, and I get to hang out with my friends, and I get to deliver to teachers. My name is Addison Span from Borden High School, and I'm a freshman.
Thank you.
My favorite part is to deliver the coffees. It's teaching me to take money from customers and give money back to customers.
I have a 5. Would you have change?
Yes.
All right.
Addie is diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. She also has attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. My name is Sashua Cleveland, and I'm Addie's mom.
There you go.
It's amazing. This is a wonderful program they have here. They're getting the life skills. I feel like they're really preparing her for the future to be independent.
Thank you so much.
This is what it's like to have a job. These small, minute details are part of everyday jobs, one slice at a time. We fix different types of food on Fridays. I always make sure that we get a wide range of kitchen skills. So we might use the microwave, the stove.
Those of you think they're about done?
Yep.
Today we fix breakfast burritos. The stove was donated by the Crusade for Children, and so this year the Crusade has granted us a new fridge that we are excited about.
Close that.
This is wonderful, what these students are learning every day, what they're doing.
And now you press the green start.
My name is Charles Gardner. I'm the principal here at Borden Junior Senior High School.
Allie, this is Mr. Smith right in here. Okay.
To anyone who donates money, if you've ever questioned where that money goes, see what these students are doing. See the skills they're learning.
You are so fancy. Thank you.
There is not any place like the Crusade for Children. It has benefited my child.
You have blown me away with the pouring of the creamers and the pouring of the coffee. I wholeheartedly believe I am right where God wants me to be. And press start. doing what he wants me to do. Joseph, where's our pay? This means everything to me, to be able to be supported by the Crusade for Children, which ultimately means the community supports this program, which is amazing.
Yep. Oh, you got it.
So here at CCK, there are activities that you're going to expect when you think of a summer camp. It's like horseback riding, we have arts and crafts, and a pool.
There you go.
We have a boating and fishing dock. We have a bowling alley. We also have a miniature golf course that's fully wheelchair accessible with adaptable equipment.
This is cool as heck.
At the Center for Courageous Kids, our #1 goal is to serve children living with disabilities at no cost to their family.
When we come up here, we just fell in love with how this camp is laid out, what they do.
It's a very nice place here.
We are hosting a wheelchair family camp, and it's partnered with the Chris Norton Foundation. Chris himself lives life in a wheelchair.
I was playing college football and running down, making a tackle, and I hit the ball carrier head on, suffering a severe spinal cord injury, and I can remember thinking, like, my life is over. One of the biggest eye-opening experiences for me was going to a sports wheelchair camp. And through that camp, I saw all the possibilities for kids living with disabilities to experience all the fun things that you can do. CCK is incredible, and they do such a wonderful job with the kids and the activities, and they really create that environment for kids to flourish. And they're an awesome partner, and we're really glad to be a part of a CCK camp.
My name is Grace Anna Rogers, and I am a camper here at CCK. I got a rare form of dwarfism called Kenradi-Hunerman syndrome. I developed scoliosis and then kyphosis, which makes your back go outward. This place, it's really awesome. I love the messy games. That is so fun. I love the putt-putt, the bowling, and I definitely love where people are able to talk to each other without being judged here. I've wanted to meet people who are dealing with the same stuff that I am dealing with, so that way I just don't feel lonely in this world.
The camp has really connected us to other people that have some of the same struggles that she does. You feel like somebody gets your family, somebody gets your kid, and you don't get that everywhere.
I blend in this whole organization because, the people here are all in wheelchairs, and it's really nice.
A lot of these kids, they don't have a community, they don't have a group of friends, and so this place really gives them that hope that, okay, life can be better, it's going to get better, and they kind of have the tools and the belief in themselves to go make it happen.
We have 3 special needs children, and they all happen to have spina bifida, and it means a lot to us that we can come down to a camp. This costs us nothing. It is just amazing that
Thank you.
the Crusade reaches beyond the city of Louisville and comes all the way down here to the outskirts of Bowling Green in a small town to take care of a camp that is designed for what your mission is, and that's to take care of special children.
Everything that the child gets to do here is because of the faithful support that we've received from WHAS Crusade for Children. Those funds have gone to almost every single corner of camp and has made it possible for us to be able to offer the highest quality care free of charge to every parent, every child, every guardian that comes through our gates.
There you go. Go, 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 go.
He is definitely a ball of joy. You can't be around Hayden and not smile or giggle or just be happy.
That's a good job, Hayden.
His smile is contagious, and everyone that meets him just talks about like how happy he is and how much fun he brings to everyone around him.
3. Hello, hello.
Megan and Hayden are amazing. Hayden is just, his smile can melt your heart. And you multiply Hayden by 1,300 families we serve, and it's just, my heart's always bursting.
You coming back down? Or you want to stay up? Hi, I'm Megan Lewis. I have 3 children, and my youngest, his name is Hayden. He is nearly 2 years old, and he has Down syndrome. So we got Hayden's Down syndrome diagnosis when he was a month old, when we also got his CHD diagnosis that meant he would have to have open heart surgery. So Hayden had heart surgery at 5.5 months old. It was scary. I'm not going to lie that it wasn't scary. Even with all of his struggles and things that he's had to deal with in his little 2 years of life, he is just a wonderful, joyous little person to be around. Once it was known that Hayden had Down syndrome, it was almost immediately that Julie, the director here at Down Syndrome of Louisville, reached out to us and invited us here to meet this amazing community.
Having a relationship with someone with Down syndrome is just magical. That's what I hope to share with the world from Down syndrome of Louisville, is just educating the community that if you're not here and you're not interacting with someone with Down syndrome, you're missing out.
Hello, hello.
Hi, my name's Julie Torzeski. I'm the executive director at Down syndrome of Louisville.
Continued support of our fire department through meals for our firefighters while working the crew.
And we want to make sure that we do all the things that will help them get there.
Hayden right now is consistently the only boy in a class full of a lot of girls, and he loves it.
So this is our early education classroom, and the Crusade for Children was part of helping us build this. And still today, they give us a grant each year to help us continue the programming we provide.
Everyone that comes here for the toddler class is super thankful for the Crusade giving to DSL so that we are able to have the toddler class.
The Crusade is a huge part of our budget every year. Their grant it makes us whole and makes us able to provide these programs. And so especially like you said, the ones that happened here in this classroom.
I know. Where are we going?
We would not be where we are today without places like the Crusade helping fund places like Down Syndrome of Louisville. We would not be able to get Hayden the therapies that we get weekly and that he needs. It 110% changes lives.
I think just looking in the faces of our members, you can see that the donations matter and that the Crusade makes a difference here at Down Syndrome of Louisville.
Mwah. Mwah. I love you.
You know, we see that the money invested in the children make their life whole and help them reach their full potential and live happy and productive lives just like the rest of us, and that's all we can ask for.
Every little bit counts. It's for the kids and it's for the families, and we are so grateful for all of it.
It's 582-7511. If you want to make a pledge, you may do that. 800, we have an 800 number, 888-832-7511. And you can donate securely online at whascrusade.org. We're coming to you live from Shelby County here on a hot afternoon, and we are also not on WHAS. We're on WBNA, Channel 21. We have so many fire departments that the Shelby County departments, they feature them here on WBNA, and we thank Channel 21 for that courtesy. Come on over. This is the Bedford Volunteer Fire Department. We got a whole crew coming up here. Okay. Who's going to be our spokesperson? The Chief.
Hey, how are you?
Chief, introduce yourself to McCoy.
My name's Chief Will McCoy with Bedford Fire Department.
Will McCoy, right there. Okay. Let me get you over here. And I'll get in the middle. Okay. Be the man in the middle.
Yeah. So this year, absolutely fabulous. Weather was good. Turnout was good. Donations were great. So we're up a little bit from last year.
Whoa, and this is a tough year too.
Yes, it
is. Gas
is.
prices being high and everything, and you're up a little bit. Go ahead with your recognitions.
All right. So start off with Union Grove Christian Church, $1,100. Steve and Abby Turner, $200. Joe and Paul again, $100. Joanne True, $50. Vicky Gaither, $50. Pamela and Glenn Perkinson, $80. Merle and Lena Westrick, $100. Robert and Mary Stewart, $100. J.W. Sacklaben and Frankie Sacklaben, $100. Glenn and Pamela Perkinson, another $100. In memory of Hazel Tandy, $100. Donna Horan, $500. She's also the oldest member on our department. She's been serving for over 40 years on Bedford Fire Department.
Over 40?
Over 40.
Wow. That is pretty cool.
Yes, it is. Faith Stark, $25. Jamie Piles, $100. Jane and Richard Beckner, $100. Diane Shepard Arnold, $73 for the 73rd Crusade.
We like that number.
We do.
Thank you.
Ted Callis, $100. Sharona Ball, $25. Larry Ruth Staples, $25. Carrie and Janice Callis, $50. We also received some online donations from William Taylor of $1,000.
Thank you, William.
And
you ready for our your big number here?
For our grand total.
Get ready for this. Listen to this. Grand total from Bedford.
$8,561.02.
Up from last year. Thank you. That is a great, great number. Thank you, everybody in Bedford, and especially to the fire department.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Historically, fire departments have brought in over 50% of the money collected in the history of the Crusade. Over 50% has been brought in by the hard work of all these fire departments. Okay, Bedford is going to roll out of here, and we're going to roll another department in. Who's coming in next?
Looks like Eminence Fire Department.
Eminence Fire Department.
Yeah, looks like
I
the
think
Henry County.
We're going to bring our YouTube star over here.
Yeah.
Come on over here, Star. You were with these guys. You've spent some time there. You know a little bit about it. That's where my career started out, in Eminence.
Is that right?
That radio station right there.
Well, I was out there a couple weeks ago with Assistant Chief Jeremy Lucas.
Yep.
And he directed me to go to our best restaurant just several miles away in Smithfield, Henry County there.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the best down-home cooking you're ever going to get. If you're not from Kentucky, when you come here to visit, definitely put that on your bucket list because they got some of the best fried chicken, meatloaf, catfish.
Meatloaf is to kill for.
Oh, yeah.
The coleslaw is good. And desserts, my favorite's the coconut pie.
So you already know about it then, Reed.
My wife and I make a lot of trips out of here. See the guy behind the camera there?
Oh, yeah.
We were going to go over there and have dinner when we get finished here.
No kidding.
Yep.
Well, and also the folks that own it, they are
nicest
just
people
great
in
people,
the world.
And they're big supporters of the Crusade.
Yep, they are. So, what did you end up? What was your recommendation on our best? I know what it is. It's a AAA plus.
Well, I had the combo platter, which came with meatloaf and fried chicken, and of course all the sides. And then
you did the whole bit.
Oh yeah, when I have to show variety, but I'm not gonna lie. I just eat that much. I ain't even gonna front with you.
You didn't even mention her country ham over there. Oh my God.
They do have country ham.
Mashed
Anything
potato.
country, our best has it.
You got it. Hey, that was a good choice.
You got that right.
Come on over here, join us. Let's talk to these folks from Eminence. Who's going to be the speaker here?
Reed, how
good
are you,
afternoon. Good afternoon.
She's going to speak all that there. And
she's a lot more pleasant on TV than you.
That's right.
That's right. Giving you a hard time, or me.
But she's gonna do that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna give the grand total.
You got it.
Because we're giving our total in two different. We had two of our people in a community pass away.
Oh.
So we're going to do it in honor of them.
That's fine. Love that. Make some noise too when we give the total.
We'll do it.
Tell these guys to
We'll do it.
rip that equipment up.
Hello,
okay.
How are you?
Good. It's all yours. Tell us who you are.
I'm Paige. I'm with the Eminence Fire Department.
Okay.
We're just going to go through our list of all of our donations here. $5 from Mary Litch, $20 from Emma McAllister, $25 from Alice and Estel DeVore, J.O. and Cindy Johnson, Phyllis Jameson, Curtis and Levon Payton, Michael and Brenda Chisholm, Daryl and Mary Scriber, Cheryl and Jimmy Moore, Becky Allen, and Carl and Peggy Rubel. $30 donation from Ben and Laura Ray. $50 donation from James and Martha Ray, Judy Milner, Jason and Tommy Scriber, Lillian Burdeck, Camille and Steve Howard, David and Harriet DeVore, Ursula Adams, and Doug and Booty Payton. $54 donation from George Bell. $100 donations are from Jim and Diane Cushman, Travis and Sarah Buchanan, Ed and Tish Berry, Pruitt Funeral Home, Tim and Lisa Adams, Jerry and Jennifer Rankin, George and Pam McDonald, Doug and Darlene Bates, Robbie Ethington, Henry Pharmacist Group and MedSave Eminence, Ballard Hardware and Company, Guru 3 Enterprises and Country Express, all of the United Citizens branches, Campbellsburg, Newcastle, Eminence, Pendleton, and Buckner. They gave a $100 donation from each branch.
Oh, each branch?
Each branch, yeah.
Whoa, y'all hit them up good.
We did.
Good job, everybody. Hey, listen, when you get the bank,
we hit the bank, that's right,
hey,
that's right.
Okay.
Joyce Chisholm, John Adcock, Norma Robinson, Janet and Brian Golden, Velda and Philip Emmel. $120 donation from Bernard Hamilton. $150 donation from Pam DeVary. $200 donation from Lucas Monument Company, Margaret Hayden, and M&K Construction and Remodeling. $250 donation from Tony Whaley State Farm Insurance, James and Ann Woolhite, and Crossroads Lighthouse Church. $300 donation from Danny and Vicki Cravens. $500 donation from Our Best, Marcia Ellis, and Knight Security. $1,500 donation from Still Technologies. And these are in memory and honor of donations. $25 from Kimberly Patterson in memory of Brianna, Stephen Wallace in memory of Happy Pollard, Pat Wallace in memory of Happy Pollard, $35 donation from Rebecca Noel in memory of Mr. and Mrs. Billy Pruitt and Happy Pollard, and E.C. Janagi in memory of Blake. $50 from Tammy Dowden in memory of Marion Boyer, Donald and Karen Loudon in memory of Alyssa Loudon, Pat Wallace in memory of Jesse Wallace, Marcia and Tony Adams in memory of Jonathan Carroll and in honor of Caroline Renee, Alex and Les Holland in memory of Mama, Patty Holland and Logan Jewell, Julie and Jack Akery in memory of Tina, Brian and Logan Jewell, Danny and Sheila Meadows in memory of Gary Lucas and Lee Roberts, $100 donations from Terry Lucas in memory of Ronnie Lucas, Becky Lucas in memory of my family, Christine Pollard in memory of Edward Happy Pollard, Teresa Phillips in memory of Carl Phillips, Michelle Wardrop and Chris Cushman in memory of Logie, Pops, and Daddy, Wayne and Lou Gunnell in memory of Kyle Downey, Larry and Cindy Couch in memory of Mr. and Mrs. Bill Adcock, Marlene Hughes in memory of Gary Lucas, Stephen Wallace in memory of Jesse Wallace, Treva and John Lee in memory of Logan Jewel DeWitt, Jeremy and Sandra Lucas in memory of Daddy, Gary, Granny Pat, and Granddaddy, Paige and Josh Jamil in memory of Ronnie Lucas, George Inowine, and Logan. $200 from Tim and Carla Pollard in memory of Edward Happy Pollard, Freddie and Dee Dee Downey in memory of Kyle Downey and Logan DeWitt. $300 in memory from Mike Lucas in memory of Tina Lucas and Logan Jewell. $500 from Tony's Backhoe in memory of Doug Harrod, and $1,000 from Thelma Galt in memory of Robert Galt, and $1,000 from Steve Lucas in memory of my family.
Okay, you're going to do the grand total, and you got some special recognition, very special recognitions. Okay.
All right. Like I said, if we forgot anybody in Eminence, we're sorry. We tried to do it right down the line. But this year, we had two special people pass away. So Eminence, in memory of Logan Jewel DeWitt and Kyle Scott Downey, Eminence gives $20,066.16.
$20,000 from Eminence. Proud of Eminence. Good job, Eminence. Hey, how are you? STL, you remember that?
WSTL,
that's where it all started. You remember those call letters?
I do.
Okay. We like the noise. Yeah, my career started right there at that radio station.
You remember that?
Yeah. Listen, I was a kid, and everybody out here
we grew up right there.
Welcomed me with open arms, and I've never forgotten it. This is home.
Else's kids, aren't they?
Yep, you got it. Hey,
good
to see you guys. $20,000.
Good job, guys.
I would say you started up pretty good in Eminence.
Oh, yeah.
20,000.
Right on.
Yeah.
You can't beat that. Well, I guess you could, but we'll do that next year.
Now, tell me about your channel again.
Okay.
If you want to go to YouTube, and I spend a lot of time on YouTube, and I'm not talking about YouTube TV. I love YouTube content.
The YouTube channel is called Goodall's Country Kitchen.
Okay.
It's kind of based off of my parents' old restaurant, Goodall's Country Stores, where I got the name.
Oh, was that your parents?
That's my parents' old store, closed in '96.
Yeah.
But I go around Kentucky and southern Indiana promoting mom and pop restaurants. I'm not a critic, I'm a promoter.
Yep.
Never give a bad review. If I go somewhere and it's not good, I scrap the video and move on. That's not how I roll. I'm
Fair
always
enough.
positive, but it's got to be good. Hit that subscribe button and notification bell while we're at it.
Always. Ring the bell on the way out. Subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything, but it helps the channel a lot.
Amen.
How old is your channel?
Be 7 years in August.
Very good. 7 years. Let's drive the numbers up for him. Let's drive the numbers
Yeah.
of subs. It's a good channel.
Subscribe.
If you're coming to Kentucky, stop by his channel. Or Southern Indiana. You're gonna find some good places to eat.
All right.
Okay, we got who we got this time? It looks like we got Pleasureville Fire Department coming up here next in line. Wow, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces apparatus here. 4. I'm sorry. Come on over. From Pleasureville.
Yes, sir.
Tell us who you are.
Matt Woods. I'm the chief for Pleasureville.
Matt, Chief. Well, you're second chief we've had on today.
Yeah.
Chief, you bring a lot of money every year.
Yes, well, we're down. We're down a little this year, but
okay, you're here.
But you
That's all that
know,
matters.
I've come to figure that where we're down, somebody else is up, and it all evens out in the end.
It does, but
so
the main thing is you're here.
Yes, sir.
In a big way. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You got recognition. So
Yes.
go right ahead.
First thing I want to do is thank all this group that's been here with us the last 2 to 2.5 weeks. Whether we've been cooking pork chops or standing roadblocks or knocking on door to door, all this crew showed up, and without them, I couldn't have done it. So I want to thank, big thanks to
the
them.
food element in the crusade is very important for these.
Yes, sir.
For the fire departments that are out collecting.
Yes, sir. I also want to thank my brother David and myself. Last night we cooked a big fish dinner for everybody, so everybody ate good last night too.
You fixed fish dinner?
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
My brothers and me are kind of known for it right around our house. So.
What kind of fish?
Just fish we get at the store.
Okay.
Yep.
Good fish.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll get started.
Yes, sir.
First, we have a $200 donation for Ruthie Hashu in honor of the children. $200 donation, James and Mary Jo Brown in memory of Owen Bond and Barry Hashu. $50 in honor of Renee Grigsby in honor of Oakland Shaw. $200, Dwayne Barnett in memory of Debbie Corley and Everett Barnett. $2,000, Jack Trimble in memory of Gwen, Mary Trimble. $100, Peggy Bryant in memory of Ronnie and Robbie Bryant. $50, Kelly Osborne in memory of Bridget Allen Small. $100, Steve Wallace in memory of Jesse Wallace. $50, Pat Wallace in memory of Jesse Wallace. $25 is Beverly True, Josh Butterfield, Linda Roberts. $40 is Linda Carpenter. $25 is Rodney and Linda Young, Marcella Clemens, Cheryl Thurman, and James Greenwell. $30 is Glenn and Teresa Woods. $30 Betty Rucker. $30 Roberts Family Farm. $25 is Kathy Phillips, Billy and Lavina Choir. $50 is Mitch and Joanne Ashby, Buster and Karen Adams, Bobby and Kathleen Irwin, Ruby Butel, Michael T. and Anna Thomas, Collier Trucking, Latanya Morris. Get my page here. $100 is Michael and Marianne Bonner, James and Geraldine Taylor, George and Sue Wilson, Howard Roberts, Charlotte and Ronnie Grigsby, Jeff and Helen Browning, Jeff Perry, Beckley Funeral Home, Mona Huff, Sean and Kristen Mertz, Philip and Gertrude Sewell, Alexia Smith, Beverly Aldridge, Mary Roberts. That last one was coming in just as we was sealing stuff up.
Hey, that's never too late.
No, sir. 150s, Danny and Cheryl Clark, Pleasureville Hardware. $200 from Lawrence and Felicia Beverly, Paula and Dean Club, Ice and Home Improvement. $250 was Glenn and Ruth Smith. $500 was Julian Porter Roberts, Libertas Copper. Tim Benham, in memory of Tommy Benham. $665 was from Pleasureville Christian Church. $1,000 was Joe and Tracy Thorne, Burroughs Record Service, CUS Enterprises, and Cobbled Up Services. We have special thanks to Mr. Sonny He runs the Valero there in Pleasureville.
Oh, okay.
He fed us a bunch of pizza last Saturday.
Yeah.
Our Best Restaurant, who helped us with our pork chop supper with the coleslaw.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Nothing better. Their
you're-
coleslaw is the best you're going to get anywhere.
Yes, sir. Marissa's Treats and Eats. So last night for our supper, they let us have all of our cakes and pies and stuff. So, yeah. IGA in Kelmsburg, they help us with the pork chops every year that we have pork chop supper. Well, I'll get to that here in a minute.
It's pretty good.
Yep, and Pleasure View Farms.
Very good.
And also to the people who provided desserts for our pork chop dinner on May the 14th. My days are mixed up.
That's okay.
We raised $2,200 in pork chops.
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot of pork chops.
Yes. People come for our pork chops.
Now, anything else? Are you ready for the total?
Just about.
Listen, okay. When he gets ready, I want to get a lot of quiet here. Okay. You're going to make a lot of noise.
Yes, sir. So this past year, we had a couple of people that were very special to our department. They passed away this year. And we're doing this in memory of Joe Payton, retired assistant chief, and Jesse Wallace. He was one of our charter members of the department. He passed away as well. This year, our total at Pleasureville, we're down about $6,000. But like I said, our heart was in it just as we raised $1 million. But this year, our total is $20,900.
$20,900 from Pleasureville. That's a good number.
Yes, sir.
Very good number.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure to see you guys.
Thank you. Pleasure to see you, too.
Pleasureville is just a good example of some of the nice communities in this area.
Yes,
out here.
sir.
Couldn't find a better. This is true Kentucky for my money.
Small town USA right there.
You got it. Okay.
All right. Thank you,
God
Reed.
bless you. Safe trip on the way
Yes,
home.
sir.
Thank you on behalf of special needs children all around Kentuckiana. And 100% of that money goes to the kids. 100%. There's no money coming off the top. The Crusade is self-sustaining thanks to its endowment they built up over the years. So 100% of all the donations goes to the kids. Not many organizations can say that. Okay, 582-7511, 888-382-7511. And you can donate online, whascrusade.org. If you're just joining us, I'm Reed Yaden, and we are live here in Shelby County. I hear sirens. I gotta believe that some other people are on their way over here. Mr. Cowherd, can you identify those sirens?
Yeah, you're going to get a little death here shortly.
Okay, it's going to get loud. That's okay. We like it. A lot of fun coming over here. We are here at the high school in Shelby County. That's our location, and it works out great every year. Retired fire chief here is now the Crusade coordinator. You've been doing that for a lot of years.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Again, it's good to have everybody back in Shelby County again this year.
Who's
nice
next?
Weather.
Who's next in line here? Newcastle.
Yeah.
Newcastle, Kentucky, pulling into line.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we get everybody lined up here. Hey, they brought a lot of equipment over here. We got a lot more coming in. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of apparatus coming up the road here. They're bringing the big stuff over here. They're bringing the serious equipment over here.
Yeah, unfortunately they are.
That's okay. We like it. Yeah, looks like we're ready to go with Newcastle. Just outside Eminence, beautiful town, Newcastle, Kentucky. Well represented here.
Absolutely.
Who's going to be the spokesperson?
It'd be my wife, Jody.
Okay, your wife. Everybody come on over. Line up here.
Guys.
Nice. We got a good crew here.
Thank you.
Okay, let me get between you all.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. So this year we're going to start out. We had 3 online donations from Sandra Powell for $50, Lisa Catron for $50, and Judith Wilder for $300. And then a $20 donation we've got from Never Say Die Cycles, $25 donation from Brad and Debbie Hargrove and Robert and Jean Forey. $50 donations this year are from Dwayne Doan, Thomas and Carmen Pigram, Tom and Kathy Means, Larry and Deborah Klempner, and Brandon Cobb. Let me stop for a second. Let me apologize if I mispronounce anybody's name, because some of these I'm not sure about. I do this every year, mispronounce them, but I apologize.
That's okay.
All right. Our $100 donations this year are going to be from Stephen and Terry Heffley, Sherry Mann in memory of Gail Mann, Douglas and Mary Ann Bates, Vicki Yearley, Craig or Cindy Retzleff, Richard and Martha Dutchner in memory of Adam Dutchner, Harry and Mary Mitchell, Shane and Tracy Curry in memory of Gary Lucas, and Debbie McKinney. We got a $120 donation from James and Rose Murray, a $140 donation from James and Diane Bramwell, $200 donation from James Dinner, Tim Benham in memory of Tommy Benham. Miss Mary Wagner did a $500 donation, and Mr. John Allison come in with a $1,300 donation. For our businesses, we have a $50 donation from Debbie DeRossett, Judy's Beauty Salon, and Ernesto's Restaurant. Businesses, $100 donation, Keith Jeffrey's Law Office, Henry County Supply, Club Pharmacy, Pruitt Funeral Home, and Four Seasons. We have a $500 donation from Lake Jericho Recreation and RV Park this year. Our churches this year, Main Street Baptist Church come in at $50, Newcastle Christian at $90, First Baptist Church at $100, Point Pleasant Christian at $735. Amazing. Henry Christian Church came in at $25.
Okay.
So that's all for our donations. We do want to do a special thanks to Snappy Tomato Pizza in Eminence, Kentucky for feeding our crew the last 2 weeks. They've worked really well with us, give us some good discounts, some good free pizza, and it's been great.
Run well on pizza.
I know, for sure, for sure.
Pizza powers us all.
Absolutely. So we are very pleased
Hold
to
on
say...
here now. Get ready for this. Mr. Coward, can I get your attention? We got a big number here coming up.
Big number.
From Newcastle. Listen to this.
Are we ready? Okay, yes. So we are up $5,000 this year, and our grand total is $18,735.
$18,000, Newcastle.
We would also like to say on behalf of the chief and I, we cannot do this without these guys right here. Every one of these guys have been out working those roadblocks, doing the fish fries, doing everything that needs to do to bring this money in.
Let's step aside. We'll let John get a shot of you guys. All of you guys, just wave. Give them a big wave there. Here's the people that did heavy lifting.
Yes, they are. Very proud of the crowd we work with.
How long have you been the chief?
This is actually my first year being a chief.
Okay.
I've been in the fire service for about 45 years.
No, see, nothing new to you.
No, I've been around a day or two.
I got you. Hey, thank you all from Newcastle. That's serious money. You all worked hard.
Yes, we did. I'm very proud of what we came up with this year.
Yeah, I guess. Nice increase and a nice number. All for special needs kids around Kentuckiana. It's real simple.
Yes, very well.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all have a safe trip home.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Good to see everybody. Now, that was a big lift.
Big number.
I guarantee you. They bring in $20,000.
Yeah.
Now, we have some numbers here. Let's just hold these up. You can look them over. Not too late to donate. Crusade's not finished yet. We'll take your donation anytime.
They'll take your donation anytime. Just any of this information on here, just get online or call or whatever and make a donation. We'd appreciate it.
Now, who is... They like to make some noise.
Got to make a little noise.
They can probably hear us in downtown Louisville.
Yeah.
They got that bunch laying up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really gonna.
Yeah, they're going to knock your socks off after a while. I know what it is, but they're going to knock your socks off. Trust me.
Oh ho ho ho! Yeah. Look who we have here.
Hold on down there.
Okay, you heard the word from the man.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, look who we have here.
How you doing?
Come on over.
Yeah.
We'll get over here by the apparatus.
Yep.
Taylorsville in Spencer County. Another great community.
Well, thank you.
Who's going to do the speaking? Okay. Come on over. I'll get between you guys.
Okay.
Introduce yourself.
Nathan Nation, fire chief.
You're the fire chief. How long you been chief?
Oh gosh, 26 years or so.
Okay.
Long time.
Yeah, I guess.
Long time.
Quarter of a century.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We got another department coming in. It's going to get a little bit noisy. They may drown us out here for just a second, and then we'll go on with your list. Tell us who you are.
Hi, I'm Taylor Nation.
Okay. Taylor Nation. I like that name.
Thank you.
Hey, that's a good television name. I'm Taylor Nation with the news.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are Taylor Nation with a donation.
That's right. Okay. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Starting off our donation list, we've got $2,500 from an anonymous donor, $1,500 from Nick DeVito, $1,000 from Lewis Ferguson, Charles Johnson, Norma Meyer, M.L. Miller, Craig Toomey, $600 from Wakefield Baptist Church, $500 from Ken Craig, Taylorsville Country Mart, and Scott and Robbie Travis in memory of Colin Travis, $400 from Donald Tapp, $350 from Mary Robinson in memory of Kenneth, $300 from Stephen Stein, Labiel Cecil, Mike and Shonda Villanova, Daughtery Body Shop, and another anonymous donor, $250 from David Henry, $200 from Stephen Pinkston, Herbert Stucker, Carl Robinson in memory of Bill, Michael Owsley, Mike Villanova, Wayne Brooks, and Glenn Goebel, $150 from an anonymous donor, $125 from Mary Ann Woods, Beverly Tucker, $100 from Harry Harding Jr., Houston Dahl, Larry Nally, Charlotte Nedros, Larry Butler in memory of Andy Butler, Michael Abel, Second Baptist Church, Harold Whitworth, David Shelburne, Kitty Lawson, Macy Nation in memory of John, Lucille, Scotty, and Nariah Nation, Mr. and Mrs. Jimmy Stewart in memory of Tom and Helen McKinley, $100 also from Robert Black, Joey Hall, Philip Mudd, Joe Mark Kinney, Barbara Perkins, Adina's Embroidery, Linda Titchener, Linda Monroe, Daryl Hall, Linda's Grill, Chris Herbstreet, the High 12 Club, Charles Jewell, Dennis Sells, Nancy Daughtery, James Henry, Charles Gaffer, Rodney Jordan, Jerry Buchel, Davis Lee Downs, Ray Brooks, Kevin Brown, Lowry Brown, France Hayden, William Stimmel, The Keeney Company, Gerald Smith, John Thompson, Dahlem Animal Hospital, Robert Martin, David Bishop, Robert Waldridge. $75 from Jerry Kaiser and Randall Jeffers. $50 from two anonymous donors, along with James Rinnell, Scott Williams, Doug Williams, Matt Brown, Sonny Shields, Jason Carr, Gary Parks, Stephen Holliday, Catherine Black, Joseph Bryant, Dennis Bowman, William Clinton, and Larry Hare. $25 from James Bray, Bernard Klaus, David Bogard, Robert Gilbert, Charles Wise, Richard Moreland, Chris Kropp, Marshall Newton, Jerry Schroeder, William McCoy, Lee Meyer, Garland Armstrong, Donald Hart, Robert Jones, David Richards, Cecil Peak, David Hunter, and Mary Tapp. We also raise money from different events throughout the year. We set up boxes at several stores in town, which raised $791.41. We also did a pork chop fundraiser with Fresh Take Market, raised $590. We did a fishing boat tournament with Shelby County Fire, and our section of it was $850. And then we also did a bike ride with Last Days Motorcycle Ministry, and we raised $6,311.
$6,300 on a bike ride.
Yes.
Great.
Yes. So, with all that said, we want to.
Oh yeah, you got some sponsors.
Yeah, I'm going to read the sponsors.
Yeah.
Okay.
You going to do the total, or is?
No, she'll do it.
Okay. Yeah. Don't do the total yet.
Okay. We just wanted to say thank you to all of our event sponsors that helped for the pork chop fundraiser, the fishing tournament, and the bike ride. And all of our food sponsors that helped feed all of our guys during the roadblocks this year. Those include Small Town Tavern, Lavender Pickle, Fresh Take, El Lago, McDonald's, Lake City Mart, Snappy Tomato Pizza, The Bread Lady, and Deutsch Family Farm.
Okay, I have seen the total. If you're watching, buckle your seatbelt. That's all I can tell you. This is a big one. It's all yours.
All right, our grand total is $38,852.45.
$38,852.45. Chief, everybody from Taylorsville, what a year, what a collection.
Another great year. The community always comes through, and time to rest now. Been a long weekend.
I got it. I'm going to step aside here.
I got a message for the chief.
Okay.
I called Chief Doty and told him to kind of quieten it down because you all were talking. He said you'd be all right.
I hear you. We appreciate that.
Okay, I'm going to step aside. John, let's look at this crowd right here. Everybody from Spencer County at Taylorsville. Thank you all so much on behalf of special needs children all around the area. You all have a safe trip back to Spencer County. $38,000. I'm just going to do this on the air. I'm going to take a sip of this.
It's hot out here, buddy.
Man, it is a hot one today. You know, the skies were cloudy all morning long.
Yep.
And wouldn't you know it, they started partying early afternoon.
Yep. I think Shelbyville Fire is your next one.
Shelbyville Fire. Where's Barry? You.
Right here.
Shelbyville Fire is one of your departments you spent some time with, isn't it?
That's correct.
Okay. Tell us a little bit about that. I'm going to take a swig of water while you're talking.
Okay, so about 4 weeks ago, I came out and did a joint review with the Shelbyville Fire and Rescue and the Shelby County Volunteer Fire Department.
Okay.
They both told me their crowd favorite was Convenient Food Mart, which I'd already reviewed before, so I was well acquainted with Convenient Food Mart. But they have the best meatloaf sandwich in the United States.
This is Convenient Food Mart. Tell us where it is.
Convenient Food Mart, downtown Shelbyville, owned by Dennis Newton. His daughter Melanie is actually a Crusade Miracle baby too. They
Really?
benefited from the
Even
Crusade.
better.
She was in the NICU for 3 months when she was a baby, and she's just as perfect as she can be now. She works out there on Fridays at Convenient, so get out there and say hello to
Wonderful
her.
story.
But also on top of the best meatloaf, they have plate lunches, and they also have one of the best cheeseburgers I've ever had. You can get it comes as a full half-pound patty, but Dennis, the owner, challenged me the day I was out there. He said, "I ain't never seen anybody eat 3 of these patties on a burger." I said, "That's child's play." Ate the triple burger with the chili, Reuben sandwich,
A Reuben? They have
ice
Reubens?
cream. Oh, they got a great Reuben. Oh, yeah.
Tell us again where this Convenient is.
It's on the east side of downtown Shelbyville, right there on Main Street. And it's the last Convenient Food Mart of the original Convenient Food Marts in the United States.
Wow.
And Dennis, the owner, he's also a member of the Middletown Fire Department, and he joined me on a review at Fat Jimmy's Pizza. So Dennis he grew up in Baghdad. He's cousins to Buckshot, who owns B&N Food Market. So they just keep it all in the family there in Shelby County. 2 of the top restaurants.
Okay. Among the reviews you can find is a review from that Convenient Food Mart on Barry's
Goodall's Country
YouTube
Kitchen.
channel. Goodall's Country Kitchen. That's all you need to know.
Right. Promote mom and pop restaurants all over Kentucky and southern Indiana.
And he's not on muckraking. You know, if he can't give him a good review, he just doesn't give him a review.
That's right. I have to scrap the video and move on. That's why I have to do a lot of research to make sure I'm going to some place that I can upload onto my channel.
Go to his channel. If you're not spending any time on YouTube looking at some of the YouTube creators on there, you're missing a lot. I mean, there's a lot of junk content on there.
Also,
there's a lot of good stuff.
I have a monthly segment with WHAS on the Great Day Live show. I'll be featuring Tasty Freeze ice cream places that are in the Louisville area.
Yeah.
Probably be on there the 23rd or 24th, so be looking for that.
Look for you. Come on over. Let's talk to
All
Shelby.
right.
Let's talk to Shelby County here. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Crusade for Children.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Give us your name.
Alicia Otero.
Okay.
I'm firefighter Cody Decker.
Okay. Both of you are firefighters on
Yes, sir.
Shelby County. Okay. You're going to
Shelbyville.
do the recognitions?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You may have, it's all yours.
All right, so $10 donation to Joey Spivey in honor of Barry Goodall. $25 donations, Boyd and Nancy Phillips. Tola Stevens, Judith Bullis,
Charles and Bonnie Clemens in memory of Angela Sue Clemens. Doris Burke. Adam McDonald. Anonymous in honor of Shelbyville Fire Department. Sally McLean in memory of Karen Burton. Our $30 donations, Mary and James Nelson. Pamela Carter. $50 donations, Robert and Carolyn Walters. Robert and Sue Andriott. Judith Spalding in memory of Linda Whitaker. Bridget Brown. BG and Linda Hudson. Tammy Hartledge. Beverly Cole. Alicia Otero in memory of Elijah and Amber Otero. Stephanie Schmidt. Tara Shaver. Jack Easley. Katie Graham. Angela Taylor. Wade Mahurin. Our $75 donations, Wendy Dahlgren in memory of Dave Zelani. $100 donations, Kathleen Flower and Gift Shop. Shannon Funeral Service Incorporated. Michael Rogers. Carla Foster. Mary and Jennifer Watkins. Spray Tech Incorporated. Janet Reynolds. Thomas and Pamela Federspiel. Larry and Teresa Rogers. Donna Yoakum in memory of Ed Yoakum. Troy Ethington. Bethel AME Church. Mary C. Rogers. Parthana Willis. Webb Funeral Home. Lane Kephart. Anonymous in honor of Melanie Newton. James O'Malley. $125 donation, Jessica and Adam Brown in loving memory of Rodman Brown, number 505. $150 donations, Deborah and Carrie McGann. Clyde and Linda Tharp. Kenneth and Ann Gardner. $189.03 donation from the Kubert customers. $200 donations, Sam and Mary Lou Douglas. Sue Perry, Hubert and Elizabeth Collett. Deborah McLean Carter in memory of Linda Whitaker. Tommy and Eve Lawson Lewis. $200.09 donation from the Kroger Community Rewards. $250 donations, anonymous in loving memory of Linda Whitaker. $268.02 donation from its convenient customers. $300 donations, BioGrun, Alan and Rosetta Matthews. $350 donation, Melissa Matthews. $500 donation, Courtney Hale, Laura Yvonne Schmidt, Deborah and Joseph Mudd, Catherine and Harry Henninger III, Melanie and Drew Newton in memory of Ruth and Tom Hodge, Chris and Sandra Miller. $791.18 donation from Domino's Dine and Donate fundraisers.
Okay, I've seen the number. Get ready again. Buckle your seatbelts, folks. The numbers are coming in huge. Come on over here. You listen to hear this up close and personal. From Shelby County Fire.
We are Shelbyville City.
Shelbyville City. Pardon me. Forgive me.
This year's total is $22,889.91.
Wow. From the city of Shelbyville Fire. Thank you so much. Good job.
Thank you. You guys have a good one.
I just want to say thank you to everybody in the city of Shelbyville that donated. It meant a lot, not just to us and the kids, but for the entire community. This was a great outing. Hopefully it's better next year as well.
Thank you all. Have a safe trip back into town. See you later. Wow, $22,000. Barry, actually, you went with Shelby County, didn't you? And did you go with these folks too?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a joint.
You did them together. That's what I thought.
With Shelby County and Shelbyville Fire Department.
That's what I thought.
They all joined me at convenient.
Good.
We had a good time.
Very good. Okay, Mr. Coward, who's up next? Who's on? Waddy Paytona. Guy I used to work with on radio, Bill Bailey, used to talk. Guy I used to work with on radio had a running gag. I think he was half serious. He said, I'd like to own a pizza place at Wadi Paytona.
Yeah, yeah. It's a hopping little place up there on
It
60,
is.
Wadi
Listen,
Paytona. Yep.
they do a job up
Yep.
there.
Yep.
We're about to find out about it too.
Sir.
The WHAS Crusade for Children on the air, 73rd year. This year out here in Shelby County, we have Barry along with us, representing YouTube and his YouTube channel. He does a good job with about some good places to eat in Kentucky and Indiana. Now, let's go over here and we'll line up a spokesman. I'm seeing money. That's a good look. Any day of the week.
How you doing this year,
Good,
Reed?
good.
Good to see you back in Shelby County again.
Always a pleasure to be here. Visit this. I come out through Shelby and Henry many times in the course of the year. A lot of times that road's on the way to our best.
Good reason to go over there.
People know who we are, but tell them again.
My name's Captain Greg Darst from Wadi Fire and Rescue.
Okay. Little hopping place right there on 60.
Yes, it is. It stays a little hopping all the time with all our truck stops. A lot of people coming and going.
Yep.
People know there's good, cheap gas prices out there, so they're always coming to visit.
It's a popular stop. Okay. You have some recognitions you want to do?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Well, this year, with $25, Austin Blocker, Pam and Myron Moore, $35, James and Wanda Long, $50, Libby Hargadon, Ralph and Lois Carey, Penny Reynolds, Jewel Razor, Linda Hill, Brenda Hayden, in memory of Scott Hayden and Mary Hedges and Ross Hedges, Lindsay and Elaine Siebert, Charlie and Eula Masters, Bill and Janice McKinney, JC and Sarah Lyons, in memory of Wayne and Linda Yeary. $70.30 from Gene Isaacs, in memory of Ron Johnson, KSP number 703. $70.30 also from Daryl and Jennifer Taylor, in memory of Ron Johnson, KSP number 703. $75 from Sandra Perry. $100 Baghdad Roller Mills, in memory of Elmer Brown. Judy Lynn Tipton, in memory of Robert and Elizabeth Tipton, Nick Tipton, Doris Sissel, Jerry Coleman, Owen Bond, Lester Buddy Price, Jesse Price, Keith Cook, and Sarah Price. Janet and Red Odewalt, Yogi and Tara Payton, in memory of their loved ones. Brenda Miller, Ed and Donna Kinsovig, Mike and Kelly Darst, Doug and Darlene Smith, in memory of Paul Brooks. Juanita Smith, Marilyn Eade, in memory of Sarah Eade. Shirley Wright, in memory of Jesse Wallace and Peggy Richardson. Laura Darst, in memory of Frank Hargadon, Kathy Landers, David Wilson, in honor of Greg, Mike, and Matt Darst and John Bradshaw. Doug and Kay Witt, and Rondell and Judy Dawson. $150, Sandy Gilbert, in memory of Dale Gilbert, one of our past chiefs. Don and Joanne Newberry, Gary and Tammy Jones. $200, Mark and Bev Lay, the Waddy Rurton Club, Allison and Damon Moore, Margaret Miller, Benji and Veronica Bohannon. $250 from Pat Hargadon Insurance. $300, John and Mary Bradshaw, Greg and Shannon Darst, in memory of Chelsea Joe Lincoln. $400 from Farrell's Air Conditioning and Heating. $500 from Kim and Mark Blocker, Phyllis and Richard Blackaby. $500.02. Now this came from an anonymous donor.
Hey, we'll take it all.
The extra 2 cents is for our past chief, Darrell Brown, as he always told this anonymous donor that he didn't need his 2 cents worth.
I like that.
$703 from Norma Johnson, in memory of Ron Johnson, KSP number 703. $1,000 from Frank Tinsley and William and Melvis Stewart. Now, we also had a Christmas house decorating contest this past Christmas. We netted $80 off of that.
Okay.
And then we had a spring vendor event where we set up a bunch of booths and had people come in and sell crafts and things. We netted $535 from that. And those events were coordinated by Carla Riddle. We'd like to thank all the firefighters and their families for helping with those events. I've got a couple food donations I'd like to talk about.
That's
real quick.
important. Got to have the food donations.
We had Waddy Speedway, Mrs. Joy's class at Grafenberg Baptist Church, Mrs. Darlene Smith. I'd like to especially thank Yogi Payton, one of our firefighters, for organizing all of our collection staff this year and making sure everybody was there on time and for taking care of all of our food. And a special thank you to Grafenberg Baptist Church for allowing us to collect at their doors after services this weekend.
Okay. Wow. I've seen the number. I looked at it at the bottom of the page. Whoa. You guys are blowing it out.
So we had a good year. We were down a little bit last year, and we didn't want to come back and have to tell you that again.
You're not. Get over here, Mr. Coward, Crusade coordinator out here. Listen to this number from Waddy. From Waddy, a grand total of...
So this year for Waddy, we'd like to report $16,229.62.
$16,229.62. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good number. Right in the fishbowl. Fishbowls have a long history at the Crusade. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And thank you for all you've done for Crusade over the years.
Hey, it's a labor, as you know, it's a labor of love. It's not work.
Number 39.
Is it?
And I know you got more than that. Probably.
No, I don't. Actually, this is my 34th.
Okay.
But working at the station. Yep. Thank you so much. Waddy, $16,000+ Well, some big things are getting ready to happen now. I think we got the crew behind us here makes a lot of noise.
Yeah, they make a lot of noise, but I'm gonna tell you, they got a big number. If you all are downtown Louisville, Crusade office watching, you might want to watch this.
Okay, do not, whatever you do, do not twist the channel or hit the channel, hit the remote.
Right. Shelby County folks are gonna be happy.
These people, they're wild. They do it right.
Right.
They go all out.
Yeah,
okay.
All a bunch of good folks here, and they work hard for several weeks and fundraisers and had a good weather this year, so it's all going to be good.
Okay, very good. All come on over here. This is one of your departments that you've featured on your channel. They're going to roll them into position here, and then we'll come on over.
Okay.
I'm told they're going to make a lot of noise at the end here. So
yeah, I heard we might be in for a couple tricks and surprises. You never know.
Always. This group brings excitement. Okay, let's see. Equipment makes a nice backdrop. Now, where did you go with these guys?
Well, again, we went out to Convenient Food Mart the same day with the Shelbyville and Shelby County Fire Departments. Okay. And not only did I just say that Convenient Food Mart had the best meatloaf sandwich in the United States, but because of being in food markets, Meatloaf, Convenient Food Mart, Family Farm Kitchen, those threes, Meatloaf, are some of the best I ever had. I have declared Shelby County the meatloaf capital of the United States.
Barry, I think it sounds like you're right. Look at this. I like that swag.
Oh, yeah.
Good looking shirt.
I love it. For all y'all out there on review, don't be scared to give me some of your swag, because I'll wear it. I'll promote you.
Where can they get this? Where can they buy these?
You can get this out there at Convenient Food Mart, east end of Shelbyville, downtown, right there on Main Street, East Main.
Got a man here. It's ready. Got a couple of people ready to rock and roll, I got a feeling. Who's going to lead off?
I'm going to lead off.
You're the man.
Have you bought your property in Shelby County yet?
No, I'm still looking.
Now, Barry, we've been doing the...
I know. It hasn't come through.
I mean, how long, Reed, have we been waiting to get you to move to Shelby County?
I'm ready.
I mean, I've got plenty of realtors. I can get some of the guys here. The chief can make a phone call. We can have a realtor up here, and once we get done here, we can ride the county real quick.
We're not talking a huge spread, just a few acres.
Well, I mean,
a few acres of paradise.
Well, we can make that happen. I mean, that's no problem. We're ready to get you out here.
Listen.
Because there again, we're always needing a helicopter, so, you can fly us around.
You can do that.
We can have a big time and
really
enjoy. The chief gets bored sitting in the office with the paid staff, so you can take him out for take him for a flight. Just give him a tour of our district.
Or if you needed it for a fire or something, we can take care of that.
We can go out and do a water drop or whatever we got to do.
Whatever you need done.
Well, we're going to get started, and I know, everybody always makes fun of Shelby County.
They do?
Yeah, because we have white trucks.
Oh, okay.
We're we're not fancy like PRP and have to have lime green. We're not fancy like Anchorage, Middletown, have to have red trucks. We got the real trucks. We got white trucks here in Shelby County.
Those are fighting words.
Huh?
Those are fighting words.
Yeah, but they're 30 miles. They're 30 miles down the road. They don't know how to come out to the country. Those are city boys. You know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably hear some grief about it later down the road.
That's okay.
But you know how it is. Well, we'll get started. I'll just tell you this: we couldn't ask for any better weather. We've actually been out 2 Saturdays before, and then we was out all week this week and this weekend. And we were so blessed with the wonderful weather that we've had here in Shelby County. I know yesterday, I think they got some storms down in Jefferson County. It never hit Shelby County. We put the tarp up and said, hey, it's Crusade weekend. We don't want no rain.
Oh, you got your wish.
I got it right. Well, we'll get started.
Okay.
There again, with Shelby County, we're sort of blessed. Shelby County Fire Department, we'd like to thank everybody who gave it our roadblocks, gave it our door-to-door. If we stopped you at a stoplight, someone was donating, and you were in a hurry, and you were behind them, we held you up for a few minutes. We apologize for that. But all of this goes to a great cause.
It is a great cause indeed. 100% of it goes.
100%, absolutely. And my daughter's going to come over here in a few minutes, and she's going to talk a little bit. She is a mild severe disabilities teacher, and she's going to talk about the benefits that she gets with her classroom and with her students that she deals with. So, we're pretty blessed with that to have, some of our own family, as we call it here at the fire department, to be able to understand and explain some of the things that happens with that money comes back to our community. There again, if we fail to mention anyone's names or pronounce their names wrong, we apologize for that. We're all human. We make mistakes every now and then. You're going to see it. All of our food donations are actually on the food signs over there. Our kiddos are holding for us.
Where are the food signs? We'll get them over here.
Yeah.
Bring them over here. Come on. John, we want to see these food signs. There you go. Zaxby's you got on there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got McDonald's. We got Little Caesars. We're so blessed, here in our county to be able to have, we've got 6 other fire departments in our community that actually go out and they actually try to get the food donated and everything. And we're sort of blessed because they sort of take care of every fire department in the community. So that's the biggest thing.
I just found out about that convenient food mart from Barry.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's the
place. And Barry didn't mention it, but when you talk about convenient, okay, you've probably heard of the Newt Burger, haven't you, over to B&N in Baghdad?
No, I haven't.
Huh? Here comes Barry. Look, he's come running in here.
I know all about the Newt Burger.
Well, so you know the history between Convenient and B&N, right?
Yes, I do. First cousins, Buckshot and Dennis Newton.
There you go.
And their grandfather is the one that started the whole thing, and his name was Newt. So
that's where it came from.
Yeah, the Newt Burger. And it's the competition. Okay, you got Convenient in town, and out in the great city of Baghdad, you got B&N Market. So they're always competing against each other on plate foods during the lunch. Both of them's got great food. I mean, if you're ever up here during the day, go by the firehouse. We'll take you up, and we'll go to Convenient one day, get a plate lunch. We'll go to Baghdad the next day.
I've got a guy I'm teaching to fly, and he lives in Shelbyville, and he's been talking to me about the food mart.
It's the food mart, and over B&N.
B&N. He's been
now,
talking
here's
about
the key
this
thing about B&N, okay? You can land your helicopter out behind the store.
That's what he told me.
Yes,
we can land out there.
You can land right out there. So, I got to throw my punches in every now and then, but Convenient, they're, like I said, they're cousins. They're in a competition together, but both of them's got great food. Great food.
You can tell there's a big rivalry there.
You gave both 5 stars.
And
10 stars.
They've also, on top of everything I've already said, they trade the award every other year for best ice cream in Shelby County. One year it's Convenient, the next year it's B&N. They just go back and forth. So you can tell that they're not kissing cousins by any means. It's a rivalry.
That's right. That's a big thing. Well, I guess we better get back to it. I mean, I know we got to get things going. We want to thank a special thanks to our auxiliary, not only for their assistance in collecting this year, but the ongoing food donations, cooking, and keeping us fed throughout the week. If it wasn't for Kristen Doty, the chief's wife, and Kayla Wiley, Captain Wiley's wife, we would be in a world of hurt because, I mean, they took care of us every day we were out. They took care of us, making sure we were all fed, and we were all fed well. And, there again, every Sunday morning, we are so blessed. I don't know where Chief Card went. Retired Chief Card and his family, They come in every Sunday morning on Crusade, and they fix us a nice big breakfast.
They've been doing that for a while.
Been doing it for a long time. So the Kyer family, you know, they got the supervisor is Granny Sue. That's Chief Kyer's mom. And then the foreman is the chief's brother, Steve. So he keeps them all in line. But then we got Katie, Heather, Justin and Danielle, and Dwayne Wolford. He's just like a brother to the chief. They actually, they all come in and cook it. The worst part about that is after breakfast, no one wants to go out and work roadblocks. Everybody's full. They just want to lay around the fire.
Sit down and take it easy.
Yeah. So, and we also want to thank our money counters for them in the office. Jim Whitehouse, Sergeant Whitehouse, he's in charge. He's been in charge of our money room for about 20 plus years. He never likes to come out here.
I gather.
Yeah. He once he gets done, we have to get him a shot of Valium and send him home. That way he can get some rest, because he's just dealt with so much that he wants to do. But if it wasn't for him and the people in our money room, you know, there again, we would be in a world of hurt. We got, you know, they count all the money for us. We take the money in, drop it off, we walk out of the room. We have nothing to worry about. We know it's going to get counted, and they always give us good totals at the end.
Oh, I like
That's
that.
what we love. That's what we love. We also want to thank Sheriff Mark Moore. He provides the security out here for us at the school every year. And it's a special thanks this year because Sheriff Moore is retiring after this year. He didn't run for re-election, so he's been a big asset to our community as a fire department in a whole by providing the fire departments, emergency services in Shelby County. Whatever we need, we can call the sheriff up, and we know the incoming sheriff, Sheriff Tipton, we know he's going to do the same thing for us. So we got a great community. And we also want to thank our school system. Every year they're gracious enough to allow us to come to the schools to set up.
It's a great place. Couldn't be better.
It is. Great place. You know, you easy in, easy out. It's a great place for all of us to come and be able to do things. Give us access inside the school system for if we have to go use the restroom, you know, whoever's here can actually go to it. This year, as every year, as we look around, this year we want to dedicate our Crusade for Children to 5 special people that's really special to our fire department. The first one is Miss Joanne Bemis. Her husband was fire chief. Let's see here, I'm 58, so I'm going to tell my age a little bit. Let's see here, probably about 40, 45 years ago, her husband was fire chief, did a wonderful job. And Miss Joanne Bemis, she was one of the founding members for our auxiliary. So she was really supportive to it. We lost her this year, and we want to dedicate it to her. Lloyd Eads, he was our past board chairman for our fire district board. He was really instrumental in our fire department, helping us build our department to what it is today by being able to help us build 2 additional stations and get funding to get some more equipment to fill those stations. Jamie Clark, Sergeant Whitehouse's girlfriend. She was a special lady to us. She was also a member of our auxiliary, and she always she was in the money room, would help count money for us. She was a special lady to all of us, and you know, there again, we're dedicating to her. Ricky Blackaby was a past member, one of our founding members of the fire department. We lost him last year right after Crusade, and you know, there again, we owe it all to our past members that we lose and dedication. And the last person we want to do it in memory of is Lawrence Blackaby. Lawrence Blackaby, he was our county road supervisor for the county. He worked there for 25 plus years. There wasn't a thing that the fire department didn't need when it comes to storms, or if it just needed something we needed for the fire department to help us out, that he wasn't willing to get his staff or make sure we were taken care of. So with that being said, we're dedicating our Crusade for Children, 2026 Crusade for Children, to those 5 people of our community.
Nice dedication.
They're special to us.
Sure.
They'll always be special to us. And there again, we don't want to forget about our past members that we've lost. We've lost a lot of our founding fathers. Chief Doty's father passed away several years ago. My father passed away a few years ago. Several officers here, Captain Kovac, his father. We're all 2nd, 3rd generation firefighters. Been with this fire department for many, many years. And it's an honor and a blessing for what we have. And there again, Chief Coward, you know, we can't say enough about him. He went paid. I can tell you he went paid back in 1991. It's when our fire department went to a paid chief. And you see our apparatuses here, and this is probably not not even half of
Really?
the equipment that we have.
You guys got.
We've got 4 other stations that's full of equipment.
Wow.
And we're so blessed of what we were able to do with our county and with our department and with our district board of things that we're able to do. So we are blessed with that. And what I'm going to do now is we're going to turn it over to firefighter Zach Butler. He's going to go over in memories of and in honor of right now
Okay.
of donations that we got.
Come on over, Zach.
How are you?
Good.
All right, so I'm going to start with a few in honor of. The first one is Dana McGahee, $25 in honor of her 2 healthy grandkids, Ansley and Ernest Ivers. Donna and Teresa Williams, $50 in honor of Caroline Adams. Deborah Holloway Eisen, $100 in honor of Luann Holloway. Kenneth and Brenda Birdwell, $100 in honor of Ryan Whitman. Paul and Tina Whitman, $200 in honor of Ryan Whitman. And Brenda and Gail Wiley, $500 in honor of Parker and Connor. Now I'm going to do some, wind blowing a little bit. Do some in memory of. So starting with a $25, James and Beverly Potter, $25 in memory of past Shelby County firefighters. Sally McLean, $25 in memory of Karen Burton. Lisa Sams, $40 in memory of Loretta Stewart. Angela Roberts, $50 in memory of Mike Roberts. Anna Fitzgerald, $50 in memory of Juanita Cleveland. Brenda and Gail Wiley, $50 in memory of Alvin Bergen. Brenda and Gail Wiley again, $50 in memory of Mike McCarty. John Bosler, $50 in memory of John Bosler Sr. John Bosler as well, $50 in memory of Wendy Cook. Kathy Joe Thompson, $50 in memory of Barbara Thompson. Kayla and Tim Wiley, $50 in memory of Lawrence Blackaby. Kayla and Tim Wiley, $50 in memory of Mike Roberts. Nellie Druin, $50 in memory of Homer Druin. Ricky and Karen Walford, $50 in memory of Brooke Celeste Walford. Bobby Coward, $100 in memory of Lloyd Eads. Brenda Jackson, $100 in memory of Anthony Beckley. Derek Gaslin and Angela Roberts, $100 in memory of Homer Druin. Derek Gaslin and Angela Roberts, $100 in memory of Jeannie Gaslin. George and Vanessa Calhoun, $100 in memory of Anthony Beckley. J.A. Rusty Newton, $100 in memory of Jimmy Newton. Jeffrey and Ansley Scott, $100 in memory of Brenda Seacat and Carlina Huffman. Kathleen Ragland, $100 in memory of Curtis Tuttle. Kristen and Sean Doty, $100 in memory of Brenda Seacat. Michelle Whitaker, $100 in memory of David and Vicki Kendall. And then Philip McCowan, $100 in memory of Marcia Tucker. Rosa Douglas, $100 in memory of Randall Douglas. Ryan and Jesse Smith, $100 in memory of Harold Burge. Samuel Kovach, $100 in memory of Sam Kovach Sr. Stacy Whitaker, $100 in memory of Juanita Cleveland. Suzanne and Andy White, $100 in memory of Eugene, Gloria, and Nanny White. Suzanne and Andy White, $100 in memory of Richard, Eva Joyce, and Lynn Sanders. Thomas Seacat, $100 in memory of Brenda Seacat. Thomas Walter Coyne, $100 in memory of Bo Coyne. Violet Razor, $100 in memory of Keith Razor. Wanda, Laura, Colin, and Nina Whitehouse, $100 in memory of Jamie Clark. Wayne and Jackie Ivers, $100 in memory of loved ones lost. Wesley and Donna Hedges, $100 in memory of Robert and Judy Whitaker. Aaron and Rachel Rich, $100 in memory of Braxton Rich. James and Annette Rich, $100 in memory of Braxton Rich. Billie Jean Ivers, $150 in memory of those who have gone before us. Edward and Patricia Griffin, $150 in memory of Jenny Dees, and then Eddie and Catherine Dees. Everett Barber, $150 in memory of Rusty and Louise Barbara. Anonymous donation of $200 in memory of Joanne Bemis. Gary and Donna Wilson, $200 in memory of Meta Markham. Greg and Maria Bell, $200 in memory of Anna Ray Bell. Michael and Tammy Swigert, $200 in memory of Iton Russell. Sherry Pratt, $200 in memory of Plomer Wilson. Donald Tinsley, $250 in memory of wife Joanne Tinsley, son Danny Kevin Tinsley, and granddaughter Erin Lee Tinsley. Georgina and Jeff Ivers, $250 in memory of Bobby Ivers and Joe Roberts. Barbara Wilson, $500 in memory of Homer Wilson. Betty Burge, $500 in memory of Harold Burge. Derek Gaslin, $500 in memory of Homer Druin. Derek Gaslin, $500 in memory of Jeannie Gaslin. Jackie McLean and Scott Babcock, $500 in memory of Ray and Hazel McLean. Teresa and James Smith, $500 in memory of Harold Burge and Ed Smith. Melissa and Dennis Newton, $500 in memory of Harold Burge and Garnett Newton. And then a $1,680 donation from Mr. David Graham in memory of Miss Kathy Graham. Then I'm going to turn it over to Miss Georgina.
Okay, Georgina. It seems like it was only 2 weeks ago we were doing this.
I know.
Okay.
Time flies when we're having fun.
And what are you bringing us here?
I am bringing all the $50 and up donation. It
Okay.
looks like. Okay. So we're going to start off with Charles and Judy McIntyre, 75. Arlene Wright, 50. Bruce and Connie Graham, 50. Carolyn Willard, 50. Dennis and Wanda Stivers. Donna Roman. Douglas Mahurin. Glenn and Bonnie Brewer. Grant Tinsley Jr., Jean Conder, Jennifer Watkins, John and Flo Reese, Judy and Harrison Best, Keith and Jennifer Miller, Kenneth and Gail Garner, Margaret Hendershot, Martha Means, and Mary Lou Horn are all $50. Additional $50 are Ralph and Diana Howerton, Richard and Brenda Bland, Richard and Judy Madison, Ricky and Gwen Cox, Robert Cox and Susan Thomas Cox, Sandra Simpson, Stuart and Linda Hamilton, the Keystone Class, Tim and Lisa Sams, Virginia and Carlene Pippin, Lucy Long, Karen and Charles Murphy, Hempridge Baptist Church, and Tara and Chris Thompson. They're all $50 donations. The following are $100 donations. Anthony Allen, Barbara Edwards, Beth Wood, Betty Jo Nethery, Bruce and Eva Thomas, Carol and Betty Cunningham, Kathy and Edward Wiegand, Chris and Lisa Spalding, Dell and Debbie Fitzgerald, Dana Gravitt, Deborah Estel, Deborah Simpson, Deborah Smith, Eddie and Tammy Whitworth, the Finchville Royalton Club, First Fruits Farm and Flowers, Gary and Donna Wilson, Gilbert and Mildred Arrington, James and Pet Edlin, Janet and Jerry Tracy, Kay and Ron Rodrich, Keith Stratton and Kristen Rubel, Kenneth and Patricia Yeager, Kirby Installations, Lane Kephart, Linda Clemens, Linda Conley, Hofstrasser Properties. These are additional $100 donations. Lisa Long, Maria Bell, Mark and Dennis Jesse, Mary Stewart, Maurice and Barbara Weiser, Michael and Janelle Swigert, Morton Beckley Funeral Directors, $100 also. Nancy Bowers, Ray and Stephanie Tucker, Ronnie Wilson and Mary Winstead, Ruth Ann Meadows, Shelby Memorial VFW Post 1179, $100. Snow Hill Nursery, $100. Solomon Lodge number 5, FANM, $100. Stowaway and Corp, $100. Superior Turf Sod Farm, $100. Susan Cowart is $100. Walker's Paint and Body Shop, $100. Sharon Ringers, $100. Vicki and Ray Elliott, $100. Troy Hansen, $100. Brian and Mary Smith, $100. Dan and Marsha Crow, $100. Janice and Charles Jackson, $100. Christy McGurk, $100. Brent and Kara Smith, $100. Donald Richardson, $100. And now we'll turn it over to the next one.
Okay.
We have a little friend flying around.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a had a butterfly here landing on us. I think Barry, he likes you. He likes your YouTube channel.
He's still hovering.
Yeah. Okay. What do you have?
Okay,
here?
so I have some other donations. I have a $125 donation from James Ray and Susan Wiley. I have several $150 donations. I have Danny Eisen, Nancy Doty, Leroy Leet, Doug Boardman. I have $200 donations from Susan Calvert, Robert and Rosemary Taylor, Michael Lenteny, Louise and Danny Nethery, George Beckley, Deborah and Jerry Colvin, Clay Street Missionary Baptist Church, Carol and Maggie Husband, Carol Thornton, Charlotte Bond for $225. I have $250 donations from Bill and Tina Vandergriff, Herb McCown, Gary Walls, Frederick and Barbara Johnson, Bruce Lane, and Barbara Williams. I have $300 donations on Susan Day, Mary James Clark, and John and Margaret Wilson. I have a $400 donation from Eddie and Deborah Klingenfuss, $500 donations from Sandra Bismeyer, Philip and Joyce Bell, Edwards Moving and Rigging, Deborah Martin, Blake and Kelly Schaus, and Basson Turf. I have a $700 donation from Bruce Stansberry, $750 from Sally and Eric McLean. We have a $900 donation from Richard Head. Then we received a $2,000 donation from an anonymous donor. Very good.
Nice.
And then we have Bluegrass Roller Service who donated $7,000.
Whoa. Big numbers.
Big numbers. So then I'm going to talk a little bit about the special events that we had this year.
Sure.
So this year, our Dorman Center, which is our local preschool program, they held a lemonade stand. And this year they raised $502.65. That's amazing. We also had a local charity. We have a couple of people who put together what we call Heroes at Bat. It's a softball tournament, and all the proceeds benefit the Crusade for Children. This year they donated $2,600. Awesome. We also have our Shelby County Auxiliary, and so this year we were able to do a couple of fundraisers. We did 2 at our local Mexican restaurant, Peppers. Very good. We also did a yard sale, which, let's be honest, we weren't really sure how that would manage, right? But we did really well there, and we also had a spaghetti dinner. So this year, the Shelby County Auxiliary is donating $3,350.85.
I'd say you did really well.
That we did awesome this
Yeah.
year. Yes, yes, yes. And we couldn't have done it without the help of all of our ladies, and then of course our firefighters that helped us do those. This year we also joined with Taylorsville Spencer County Fire Department, and we had our second annual bass tournament at Guest Creek, and this year we raised $3,100 for that.
Bass tournament at Guest Creek.
Yep.
Great.
Yep. And then of course, last but not least, our famous golf scramble that actually hit our 30th year this year, and we raised $12,406.51.
Whoa.
Yes.
I'd say you had a very good year.
We had a very good
events
year.
wise.
Yes, we did.
Like it.
Yes, so I'm going to turn it back over to Jeff.
Barry, remember me at first I told you I was going to bring my daughter in to talk a little bit about her job in the school system with doing the school teaching. And I'm going to bring her over and let her talk a little bit, and then she's going to turn it back over to me, and then we'll get ready for some final things.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I just finished my 3rd year teaching at our local elementary school here. I teach moderate to severe disabilities. And growing up, I've done Crusade my whole entire life. And so it's when I started teaching, being able to see the impact that it has in the community has been kind of cool to be able to see how it impacts the students.
You see directly.
Yes, directly.
First line, the
Yes.
result of what the money does, how
Yes.
it flows, where it goes, and you see the end result.
Yes, and so one thing that WHAS Crusade has bought for my classroom is their Big Mac buttons. So they're just a big button that you can pre-record messages on. And so for my students who are nonverbal, we can program a message of us talking, and it can just be something simple as like good morning. But they can use that Big Mac button and go around to people not only in the school and in our classroom and be able to press that button and say good morning to others. And so
That's pretty cool.
Absolutely. And they can't use their words, so they rely on different types of technology to be able to communicate.
Some of the things that we just take for granted day after day.
Yes.
You don't realize how important something like you just talked about there is for them.
Yes. Yes.
But everything costs money.
Everything does cost money, and if it was just left up to us, I don't think we would be able to afford the amount of buttons that we're able to get every year.
Yeah.
So, but yes.
Good job.
Thank you.
How many years you been teaching now?
I just finished year 3.
Year 3, I just
year
wound
3.
up, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Okay. It just felt like yesterday I started teaching, and then here we are, just finishing year 3.
Well, congratulations, and I'm glad you can see the result of what the Crusade does.
Yes, absolutely.
That's always important. It's good to hear the
yes.
the frontline stories. Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, Barry. What we're going to do, we're going to turn it over to Chief Doty. He's got a couple of final things he wants to say.
Chief?
And then he's going to give us the wonderful total for Shelby County Suburban Fire
Oh, get ready for
Yes,
this.
sir.
This is
we'll
going to
let
be.
him talk to you there a little bit.
You're Mr. Excitement.
Don't run off yet. It's not going to rain quite yet. Okay. I do want to say one special announcement, and maybe he'll say a word. So this is Assistant Chief Hill's 50th Crusade from when he started. And if he would like to tell his story, how it started with Crusade and where he is today.
Come on in here. We'll put everybody on. 50th Crusade. I would guess maybe 24, 25 Crusades, but not 50. Come on.
Thank you.
How did it all start?
I was 12 years old. A guy in my church was a volunteer on Dixie Suburban Fire Department. He invited me as a kid to come help collect for Crusade, and I was like, is that where they go around, the subdivision and stuff? And I lived in Lake Greenland's area, and down where the Mimans are, you know them. So anyway, there was about 8 or 9, 10 of us that went to help that year, and he said, y'all want to, y'all ever thought about being firefighters? And we were, of course, that's pretty cool. So anyway, we started a junior firefighter program, and ended up being an Explorer Post and training to be firefighters, and a lot of us went on to be volunteers or career firefighters and that kind of thing.
Here you are.
Here we are. Yeah, one of us went on to be with the FBI. He's retired now and actually just moved here to Shelby County, so this is the place to be.
Even better.
So,
yeah, it is.
So anyway, that was my first Crusade. I've been around a little bit, helped for sales. I was on the fire department there for a couple of years and collected there. I lived in Lexington for a couple of years, and I went back to Dixie Suburban and helped in that year. One year I lived in Texas after I went out of college and missed that one year, but pretty much other than that, this has been 50 years since the first one. So
congratulations.
So, thank you. And my younger brother was born premature and lived about his first month in an incubator with a sticker on the end that said donated by the Crusade for Children. So it's near and dear to my heart.
Sure.
My brother's now 52 years old with a family, and without the Crusade, he may not be here today. So there's a lot of us that have been touched that way through the Crusade for Children, and that's why it's such a thing that's so near and dear to us.
Yeah,
so
near and dear to a lot of people, obviously.
Absolutely. So, yep.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Okay. Is that Potog telling us that, or what are we getting here?
Right here. Keep the sun off.
I like that.
Yeah, so first I want to personally thank all the members of Shelby County Fire Department, those that are with us today, those that had plans this afternoon, but have given us 3 solid weekends, a solid week every night, in the heat, in the rain, in the roads, the subdivisions, the kiddos of the members. This last number would not be possible without the help of them. Don't look up. I see the shadow. Don't look up. Thank you to all the members who made this happen. Thank you to Jennifer and Heather for the coordination in the office with the bass tournament, the Crusade, the golf scramble, getting the mailers mailed out, getting everything turned back in, the back and forth trips to the post office. So they do all the behind the scenes work, and especially thank you to them. Lastly, thank you to Deputy Chief Ivers and Captain Tim Wiley for coordinating the subdivisions and the roadblocks, getting everything switched out, keeping people hydrated, supplies in and out. He had them smiling when they come in, had them smiling when they went out. So
I guess they
did okay.
Yeah,
I guess they did okay.
Sure.
And then thank you to everybody in Shelby County who helped us get to where we are. So again, like Deputy Chief Ivers said, we apologize for any inconvenience, any slow ups, but it was definitely for a great cause. It wouldn't go for anything.
I don't think anybody's going to complain.
Yeah, it'll get over it.
If they do, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's for the Crusade.
They'll be fine come Monday.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly right.
So do have a total
Okay.
If we're ready.
Before we do that, you want to give your grand total? What you raised?
Are we going to do that after?
We can do it after. We do
I
it
just
after.
got one. Sean, Don, this is your all's cue.
Sean and Don. I got a feeling you're talking about Don Lee and Sean Kalin. Okay. Whatever.
You go ahead.
Okay. So for 2025, last year, Shelby County Fire Department, we hit our 100,000 mark. We had 101,653.89. For 2026, the hard work, $109,193.18.
Hey.
Whoa! Step over here, Reed.
We were talking. Oh my God! There's a rain cloud just came over Shelby County.
I knew that was going to happen.
I told you it was going to rain. I didn't have a chance to tell you ahead of time.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's an annual thing. If you get wet, you get wet. It's all part of the fun.
I kept telling you to move up. You looked at me like, what are you doing?
I didn't know if he was telling you because he doesn't like the shade.
We're ready again.
You notice I took my watch off, put it in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
The biggest thing, I mean, look at what we have here. I mean, it's like family.
I'm gonna call the roll here.
You gonna call the roll?
Yeah, we got time.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Call the
Let's
roll.
go
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start over here. Tell us who you are.
David, this is Samuel.
Come on, you can't hide out. Two of you
Hi,
guys
Ron.
have no
Me.
idea.
Robert Ivers.
Robert. Okay.
Joey Greer.
Hannah Zumbrunnen.
Okay.
Madison Joelgren.
Okay.
Stephen Joelgren.
Stan.
Chloe Hammond. Alana Jurgensen.
Okay.
Derek Gaslin.
Angela Roberts.
Angela.
Kristen Dodian. Don't
Well,
forget
you look
all
like
these.
somebody we just talked
I
to.
know. Don't forget all these lovely people back here hiding from you.
Oh, come on. Y'all get your butt out here.
Parker Wiley.
Okay. Come on.
You got to talk to me,
We
Zach
talk
Butler.
to you. Come on. Out. Let's get you on camera here. Come on.
Come on, Mama.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just his wife.
It's that or water.
No.
Okay.
What am I supposed to be saying?
What's your name? Tell us who you
Oh,
are.
Mackenzie Butler.
Okay. Come on. One more back there. She's hiding.
Come on.
Come on up here. $109,000 from Shelby County. Come on.
Oh, Julia Lowe.
Okay.
Captain Tim Wiley.
We know you.
Kayla Wiley.
Kayla.
Captain Sam Kovacs.
Captain.
Simon Kovacs.
Yes, sir.
Captain Bill Vandergriff.
Okay. Right over here. Look at that guy behind you.
Chandler Meadows.
Look at the rim. He's kind of, I look at him enough.
Sean
We know
Doty.
who you are. Okay. Chief,
Yes, sir.
y'all blew it out.
We did. We did.
109. If you haven't heard, $109,000 plus from
I would
Shelby
repeat
County.
it, but it got rained on.
It's something funny how a rainstorm comes up every year about the time you give that total.
Yeah, it keeps climbing. If it keeps climbing, I'll keep taking it.
Hey, any day of the week, twice on Sunday.
They wanted to shave my head, but I beat them to it. So.
Well, you know, I don't think we can say enough the thank yous from special needs kids. They're the ones that benefit from this.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, and 100% of the money, every penny goes directly to the kids. There's nothing comes off the top to pay expenses. That's all covered by an endowment. The Crusade set up many years ago, spends off enough income to pay all the expenses of the Crusade. So everything here is net dollars to the kids.
It couldn't. I just couldn't. I can't say thank you enough.
And they've got a staff down there, but it's not real big. Everybody
Right.
does multiple jobs.
Right, and they do a wonderful job. Chief Coward has taken me with him the past couple of years. He's going there for meetings, and I knew nothing of that side until the last couple of years, and it's an amazing job. And how well it's coordinated is it's outstanding.
Everybody truly loves anything connected with the Crusade, whether you are employed there or whether you're just a volunteer. Everybody loves it.
Right.
Okay, I can't say thank you enough for all of this. Anybody got any closing words? We're going to, Barry, you and I are going to talk in just a second.
Just real quick. Now, please, you're going to get done. There's still plenty of daylight. We can ride Shelby County to find that property. Huh?
I think I'd have to take my wife along on that.
Well, we can do that. I tell you what, you can just get in the helicopter, fly over Shelby County.
Now you're talking.
Drop a beanbag. How's that? All right, I'll let you.
We'll be dropping a lot of bean bags at good places.
That's right.
Oh, they got him. Okay.
All right.
You've got this is a result of what you raised by virtue of a QR
Right.
code and talking about it on your channel.
Before I get to the total, I just want to say I appreciate WHAS and the Crusade for bringing me along for the ride this year on the Crusade. It was an honor to break bread with you men, and also, you know, just to get out and meet folks. And when you get to meet some of these Crusade miracle babies, now they're grown up.
It's unreal.
It gives you a whole different perspective when you see things up close and personal. So I just want to thank, like I said, WHAS, I appreciate you, and I hope that y'all bring me along next year. Now, before I announce the total, I had one of my YouTube channel's biggest fans drove up and handed me a check for $150. That's
Nice.
from Jeffrey Wilson and his son George, who happens to be on the Shelbyville Fire Department, I believe.
Yeah.
So there was two ways that people donated on my channel. There was a donate button underneath all of my videos that I did on the 13 stops for the Crusade series, and I also left behind placards with a QR code where supporters that go in and see that on the checkout station, they could just hit their cell phone and donate. So there was two ways that people donated. So it might be a little over this because I didn't get a grand total officially yet today, but I can say with this $150 check, we're probably a few dollars over $4,000.
Well, congratulations.
All right.
Thank you.
Well,
thank you to everybody that participated.
And
Nice
I thank you all for sure, all the followers of the channel. I really appreciate you all, but none of this would happen if it wasn't for the men and women, boots on the ground.
Yep.
The firefighters are the ones
Well,
that make everything possible.
50% of the money, you all probably heard this, historically, in the history of the Crusade, 50% of the money that is collected, that's brought in by fire departments. So fire departments are a big deal. Long 70-plus year history with the Crusade.
They make the miracle possible.
Okay, let's plug your channel here. Don't go look at the channel. Go there, look at it, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell on the way out, hit the like button.
It's Goodall's Country Kitchen on YouTube. You can also find videos on Facebook and on Instagram, but go straight to YouTube and hit that subscribe button and notification bell. That way you get all the latest uploads. Nothing but mom and pop restaurant support.
Very good. Pleasure meeting you.
Thank you, Reed. You're a Louisville legend, and it was an honor to be here with you two.
Well, honor to be with you. Thank you. Love YouTube. Keep it up.
Appreciate it.
Okay, Chief, come on over here. Two chiefs, one past, one present. I think as we wrap things up, it's appropriate to have you guys here and reflect on 73 years for the Crusade. All that means is tomorrow we start working on 74.
Monday morning we start at 74.
How many years is this for you, for the Crusade? Lost count a long time ago.
Long time ago, lost count. At least 40 years.
You're still fixing breakfast on Crusade morning.
Yeah, you didn't get the invite?
No, I didn't get the invite, but that's okay. That's okay.
Maybe we'll get Barry to come next year. Maybe we can get a good rating or something to get him to come and eat with us.
Hey, that'd be all fine, too. I tell you what, it's a pleasure. I think it's appropriate to close it out with Shelby County here, all these fire departments that come in from Henry and Shelby today. A lot of money flowed in here today from this community, which has a lot of gentle people with big hearts.
Big hearts, and they've always supported.
Yeah, they have, historically. So we thank you for being with us here in Shelby County. On behalf of Mr. Coward here, who is our Crusade coordinator, worked for many years, and the Chief, we thank you for joining us on the WHAS Crusade for Children. It rolls on. We're finished here in Shelby County, and everybody have a safe, happy Sunday night. Thank you. Good to see you, man. The year's just seems like we were here 2 weeks ago.
Appreciate you. Yeah. Love it. I always love you coming by when they call me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All good.
Come on. It's not every day you get to witness something extraordinary. But walking through this room at U of L Health's Fraser Rehab, Whitney Stevens is doing just that. Just around the corner, is her 3-year-old son, Elliot, learning to take steps no one could promise her. That's him in the middle of a 90-minute therapy session, but you'd never know it. For Elliot, this isn't work.
Very happy, a lot of smiles.
See a farmer and his tractor from the train.
It's play.
He gets excited and his little legs start going.
Which is a miracle in itself.
If you were to see him out, the only thing that is different about him is that he's in a wheelchair. Good job, buddy.
Elliot was born with spina bifida, a condition that can damage the spinal cord and affect mobility for life. But a highly specialized and risky surgery performed before he was even born changed what doctors thought was possible.
Elliot really is one of the first patients with spina bifida that we've worked with, and the reason for that is that unique surgery that he had.
For a team who specializes in spinal cord injuries,
this is almost a new frontier for us.
Kelly Dartery has been a physical therapist the last 12 years, specializing in pediatric neurorecovery. It's one of the few programs like this in the country, drawing in kids as far north as Canada.
Oh no! Oh no! Not a fire!
Elliot's mom started sharing these moments on social media.
I kind of got to a point where it was like, why are people not seeing this more? It's such a small program that people don't know it's there. I mean, this program gave me hope.
The videos quickly caught the attention of millions of people across the country.
I don't think any of us expected it to get that big.
Are you ready? Many praising the therapists behind the scenes.
The reality is they're on a treadmill for 60 minutes, and that's a 3-year-old boy. So you want to make sure that it's really exciting and he's really engaged.
So are they.
Last night I watched those videos back and I laughed for probably 30 minutes because it was so funny.
We need the fire hose. You're gonna put out the fire.
It's a job filled with passion, science, and hope.
In my time in the healthcare system, I would say what I'm seeing with him is remarkable.
Elliot's been coming here most of his life.
Total game changer.
On my way.
Driving the hour north to Louisville from their home in Upton, Kentucky.
Look at you, Elliot.
For moments like this. Back in November.
Being able to see my son walk for the first time by himself in a walker, I mean, it brought a lot of tears to my eyes because I never thought I was going to get to experience that.
Just got chills. It was incredible. I felt in my bones it was going to happen, but when it did still feel surreal that it was actually happening.
Proof that something extraordinary is happening with every little step. Until the day he walks out of here on his own.
Do you want to bypass the market and get an as-is cash offer on your home today? No showings, no inspections, no repairs, no lenders, no commissions. Close when you want, take what you want, and leave the rest. Go to jpso.com today.
Window World is the most trusted window company in Kentuckiana, and our customers will tell you why.
Once we had the new windows in, we could definitely tell a difference immediately.
After reviewing what they offered, Window World was the best choice.
I would definitely recommend Window World to anyone that's looking to upgrade their windows.
Don't fall for buy one, get one, or half-off sales. Get 8 of the best-selling windows in town for just $49.99 installed.
Tired of mystery plumbing estimates? Just Ask shows real pricing. No surprises. Visit asiplumbing.com.
Type it, tap it, no matter the task, just ask at asiplumbing.com.
A guaranteed offer from JP Pirtle is the easiest way to sell your home. Go to our website, fill out a quick form, and we'll bring you an as-is cash offer. It's that simple. Close when you want, take what you want, and leave the rest. Go to jpso.com today.
Let's go, to the bench, to the bench. What we're doing today is like the region tournament. We have more than 16 teams here. I mean, there's teams all across the region here. It's really exciting for a lot of these athletes to give them the opportunity to be around like-minded individuals that are really passionate, very excited about Special Olympics, and just happy to be here. My name is Chris Evans, and I'm a special education teacher at John Hardin High School, and I also coach basketball for the Hardin County Hot Rod. So the Hardin County Hot Rods are our 1A division basketball team here in Hardin County for the Special Olympics. We have 6-minute quarters and we have 4 quarters. Imagine like a high school level basketball game with a little bit relaxed on the rules. It's really competitive.
Go, go, go. I do love playing basketball and supporting the team and having fun with them. I play point guard, trying to get the ball down the court and shooting it. My name is Allinger Geary. Yeah. Coach Chris is one of my favorite coaches. He's a guy who gets in there and making sure that we do what we do best.
It's just been a wonderful, welcoming environment. All of the athletes have been accepting of Alan. He's made wonderful friendships, and it helped him come out of his shell. My name is Sabrina Whitfield, and I am Alan Geary's mom. Alan is a developmental delay. He was a micro-preemie. He was born at 24 weeks. It makes me feel happy. Watching Alan play, it really gives me a sense of satisfaction that he's got some accomplishments that he loves to do.
The Crusade for Children is extremely vital to Special Olympics. And all the opportunities that the Crusade has allowed for a more inclusive environment for our kids is very important.
I appreciate the help from the Crusade for Children.
The people that donate to the Crusade for Children really helps the entirety of Special Olympics Kentucky, and it helps the Hardin County Special Olympics, which helps athletes like Alan.
The kids, they work so hard. I mean, every single practice, every single game, just to see the improvement and the dedication and the effort on these athletes. The number one thing that I'm trying to install in them is no matter what, we're here to have fun.
Good job, buddy. Go, Nolan, go.
Here at Easter Seals Bluegrass. It's incredible. We've been impressed really since we came in for our first pre-admission conference.
Okay, bye.
There really wasn't a whole lot of hesitation on our end, letting him come here and enjoy it. We're the Polstons. Our son Nolan is currently enrolled in the PPEC program.
PPEC stands for Prescribed Pediatric Extended Care, and is for children who need nursing care in a child care setting for families to be able to go to work, and also it allows those children the opportunity to be amongst peers of all abilities.
So Nolan was a premature baby. He was born at 28 weeks, so about 12 weeks early. He spent over 100 days in the NICU. His big diagnosis right now, he has pulmonary vein stenosis, so his heart is very closely monitored. And then he also has a G-tube, and he is 100% reliant on that for all of his nutrition.
Classroom?
We needed a place that was special for him because a lot of typical child care facilities or preschools aren't necessarily equipped to provide services that these kids need.
Nolan and other classmates will come in.
Do you want to do arm or leg?
Once they're in the room, then they'll have a nurse that will do a well check on them.
The biggest part of this program is providing the nursing care for these children who have complex medical needs.
We don't question his safety when here.
You want to put it on the dinosaur?
I mean, the nursing staff, the provider staff here is just top notch, and then you just don't get that anywhere else.
Nolan is a very energetic little guy who really
pour these out.
Enjoys his class.
That's a big one.
And his classmate.
He loves it.
We have goal plans set for them so that they're not being singled out, but it's ways that we adapt them and apply them to the class as a whole, so everybody is working together. It is an opportunity for them to engage with all children of all abilities.
Go, Nolan, go!
We have children that require pediatric therapy services and other programs that don't have those services. Parents would have to leave their jobs to transport back and forth.
There's a lot of challenges that come with having kids with developmental delays or medical challenges. So the fact that the Crusade for Children is able to support this program and to help it exist for our family and others, it's wonderful. It's irreplaceable.
Without the support of the Crusade, a lot of what we do couldn't happen. The Crusade helps supply us with classrooms and furnishings. It allows us the opportunity to get children on tricycles and help them get those physical mobility exercises and movements in play. It allows us to get people upright and moving with the vector system. I don't think there's enough words to express the gratitude that I personally feel and our program feels for the difference that you all allow us to make.
One of my very good friends growing up in Louisville, her dad worked for the Fern Creek Fire Department, and so I was involved in helping with the Crusade every summer. Never would have imagined in 20 years I would be sitting here helping explain how the Crusade has impacted our life. I'm very grateful, very grateful.
High five. Good job, buddy.
According to the CDC, bad falls are the leading cause of injury for people over 65. When nursing homes cut corners on safety, these types of injuries can go from just painful to deadly. If your loved one has suffered a fall, questionable illness, or other injury in a nursing home, it could be a red flag of improper care. Call us at Hughes & Coleman. We can help you get to the bottom of it. Get Hughes & Coleman and get it done. Call 800-800-4600.
Window World is the most trusted window company in Kentuckiana, and our customers will tell you why.
Once we had the new windows in, we could definitely tell a difference immediately.
After reviewing what they offered, Window World was the best choice.
I would definitely recommend Window World to anyone that's looking to upgrade their windows.
Don't fall for buy one, get one, or half-off sales. Get 8 of the best-selling windows in town for just $49.99 installed.
Let's go, to the mid. What we're doing today is like the region tournament. We have more than 16 teams here. I mean, there's teams all across the region here. It's really exciting for a lot of these athletes to give them the opportunity to be around like-minded individuals that are really passionate, very excited about Special Olympics, and just happy to be here. My name is Chris Evans, and I'm a special education teacher at John Hardin High School, and I also coach basketball for the Hardin County Hot Rods. So the Hardin County Hot Rods are our 1A division basketball team here in Hardin County for the Special Olympics. We have 6-minute quarters and we have 4 quarters. Imagine like a high school level basketball game with a little bit relaxed on the rules. It's really competitive.
Go. I do love playing basketball and supporting the team and having fun with them. I play point guard, trying to get the ball down the court and shooting it. My name is Allinger Geary. Yeah. Coach Chris is one of my favorite coaches. He's a guy who gets in there and making sure that we do what we do best.
It's just been a wonderful, welcoming environment. All of the athletes have been accepting of Alan. He's made wonderful friendships, and it helped him come out of his shell. My name is Sabrina Whitfield, and I am Alan Geary's mom. Alan is a developmental delay. He was a micro-preemie. He was born at 24 weeks. It makes me feel happy. Watching Alan play, it really gives me a sense of satisfaction that he's got some accomplishments that he loves to do.
The Crusade for Children is extremely vital to Special Olympics. And all the opportunities that the Crusade has allowed for a more inclusive environment for our kids is very important.
I appreciate the help from the Crusade for Children.
The people that donate to the Crusade for Children really helps the entirety of Special Olympics Kentucky, and it helps the Hardin County Special Olympics, which helps athletes like Alan.
The kids, they work so hard. I mean, every single practice, every single game, just to see the improvement and the dedication and the effort on these athletes. The number one thing that I'm trying to install in them is no matter what, we're here to have fun.
Tune in.
And I hope it's good news.
And get tuned in.
How about that?
On MeTV Tunes.
I gotta see this.
A growing collection of memorable characters.
We're the Ghostbusters. Ghost?
All drawn to one place.
But where is it?
On MeTV Tunes. Stay tuned.
I'm there!
Watch MeTV Tunes on WBNA 21.7 and on Xfinity.
For 125 years, Bank of Buffalo has proudly served Central Kentucky.
My husband and I have been banking at Bank of Buffalo for more than 50 years.
We know you work hard for your money, and at Bank of Buffalo, we believe your money should work hard for you.
When you come in the door at Bank of Buffalo, you see the smiling faces of the tellers, and you know that you're not just a number, you're a neighbor to them.
At Bank of Buffalo, as you move forward, we've got your back.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
We're excited to announce that Stoll Furniture Company is now the new owner of Miller's Mini Barns in New Albany. Together, they're building a strong foundation of quality you've always trusted, while adding beautiful Amish handcrafted hardwood furniture for every room in your home, barns, sheds, outdoor grills, and more.
Hi, I'm Corey, and I've spent the last 25 years building barns and outdoor structures, so I know our quality from the ground up. Let's design something you'll love coming home to.
Visit or call today. High energy bills, drafty windows, you're not alone. Homeowners trust Doug Jones Home Improvement, a local third-generation company serving Kentuckiana for over 55 years.
We deliver quality windows, doors, and siding with a lifetime warranty.
Beautiful, energy efficient, and maintenance-free replacement windows add beauty and value to your home.
Quality work at a fair price with no gimmicks or high-pressure sales. Call Doug Jones Home Improvement, your trusted home exterior experts since 1971.
According to the CDC, bad falls are the leading cause of injury for people over 65. When nursing homes cut corners on safety, these types of injuries can go from just painful to deadly. If your loved one has suffered a fall, questionable illness, or other injury in a nursing home, it could be a red flag of improper care. Call us at Hughes & Coleman. We can help you get to the bottom of it. Get Hughes & Coleman and get it done. Call 800-800-4600.
A guaranteed offer from JP Pirtle is the easiest way to sell your home. Go to our website, fill out a quick form, and we'll bring you an as-is cash offer. It's that simple. Close when you want, take what you want, and leave the rest. Go to jpsold.com today.
Oh, here we go, buddy.
Here we go.
We're about to be on the TV. Just a second.
Do you want me on that side, Kevin? Does that work?
Here, I'll switch.
No, I can be over there. I'm easy. You're the pro at this.
And welcome to the 73rd Crusade for Children. I'm Scott Fitzgerald. We're here at the Nelson County EMS facility, of course, as we continue on with the 73rd WHS Crusade for Children. The total's coming up here in just about 2 hours' time. It's been a great weekend, and I'm here, of course, with the cast. Kevin Bobbitt, you're kind of the guy who runs everything here, and it's great to see you, my man.
Good afternoon. Great to have everyone here with us at the Bardstown remote, Nelson County, Marion County, Washington County remote. I have two special people here with me to start off the crusade. This is our money transport guys. And the lady at the station will appreciate it's her husband out here with Sergeant. They're the ones going to haul the money from here to the kids in Louisville, so we get it to the kids and get all the money to the kids for the kids. We appreciate you having you out. I appreciate you coming out. Got anything to say?
You're welcome.
I thought you would say, stay out of our way, we're coming to Louisville.
So that's
out of our way, we're coming to Louisville.
So Sergeant Toole, that's a Harley Davidson, right?
Yes, sir.
So when people see this Harley Davidson, do they get out of your way?
Most of the time.
What's it like being able to ride around in a Harley? That's a nice looking bike.
It's wonderful. It's a great experience.
Except for when it rains.
You just take the good with the bad.
They put you in a cruiser when it rains?
No, sir.
No? You're still tooling around on that?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Wow. So when you guys leave here, then you get on, well, obviously you got to go around 65 now, right? Do you have a new route plan?
We do.
We do.
We do. He is not telling.
Right.
It's a secret.
Right? So
with the cash.
So who do we have here, boss?
My name's John.
John, and so what do you do when it comes to moving all this money?
I just stick with the sheriffs, and we do whatever we need to do just to make sure we can get everything for the kids.
Right. Now, that's a lot of money you're hauling. Do you feel a great sense of responsibility?
Yeah, but we're in pretty good hands, so I think we'll be all right.
I think you're all
All
right.
right, go ahead and tell the truth. More worried about the wife than getting the money from here to there?
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
So his wife is the accountant for the crusade.
Oh.
So she when she speaks, we all listen.
Yeah. So what's it like being married to a cow? Who does the bills at home?
She does.
Yeah.
Of course. So we're glad to have everybody with us. We're going to go into Marion County. We've got Raywick Fire Department on deck. And if you want to slide over.
You bet. Thanks, Kevin. And again, look at this crowd here. How are we? How's everybody doing? All right. How are you, bud?
All right.
What's your name?
Michael.
Michael, how old are you, bud?
6.
6? You like the Crusade? You acted. I like your hat, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm speechless too. What's your name, Mrs.?
Caitlin.
Caitlin, how old are you?
6.
6? You're both 6 years old. There's a lot of money here, isn't there? Yeah, that's what I said, right? All right, well, we are here again with the folks from Raywick. Who do we have here, sir?
Herman Riggs.
Herman Riggs, and who do we have here?
Jonathan Riggs.
Jonathan Riggs, related by chance?
Yeah,
okay, Daddy, right? Who do we have here?
Ronnie Lampkin.
Ronnie, and ma'am?
Rose Riggs.
Rose Riggs, and let's go move over here. Who do we have?
Kristen.
Chandra.
Chandra.
Brittany.
Brittany, and what you, sir?
Matthew Riggs.
Matthew, he's got a fancy belt on. He's important, isn't he?
I think so.
He thinks so. Right? See, she appreciates my humor. Thank you. All right, boss, so tell me how Crusade go for you.
It went very well this year.
Good.
We thought with the way the economy is, it wasn't going to be really good, but we done really well.
Good for you.
I'm really pleased with the Raywick area and the community.
Yeah.
They pulled through.
Great. That's awesome. Now, I understand you probably have some folks to thank, don't you?
I sure do.
Well, why don't we get to that list and thank those folks?
Want to start off, give a huge thanks to everybody and every person who helped make the Raywick Fire Department Crusade for Children poker run amazing this year. From the riders and their spouses, auction donors, volunteer firefighters, and everyone who came and support us this year. This would not be possible without all of you. This year, poker run with the ride, the 50-50, the lemonade stand that the young ones done, the bake sale, and the auction. We raised $5,262 or $60 just for our poker run that day. So the generosity of the community support's shown us the event is exactly what it's all about. Every dollar raised goes toward to helping the children through the Crusade for Children, and we are so very grateful and thankful. Thank you tremendously. I also want to thank all the firefighters and their spouses that helped do the roadblocks, the yard sale. Also, big thanks to everyone that stopped and donated money. They are the most, they're the important ones. They're the ones that make it happen. And we're going to go through the donations now and start making a paper.
Yes, sir. A little windy out here today.
All right. This year here, our poker run, just the auction itself was $3,541. One of the riders got the best poker hand. He donated it back, Jason Dobson, which was $100. The poker run for sign-ups was $1,045. 50-50, $443, which was donated back. Thank this guy right here.
Yes, sir. Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
The roadblock we done on Derby Day, we done $463.17. The bake sale, it was $57. Can collections, we saved aluminum cans through the year, it was $133. Ray's Tavern donated $200. The lemonade stand, these youngins raised $74.
Good for you.
Selling lemonade to the bikers.
Nice.
We done a roadblock yesterday, and we done $1,049.90. We also done a yard sale yesterday. It was our kind of a spur of the moment, last minute thing. First time we've done it, they raised $253.35.
That's amazing.
City Park in Raywick. Every year they do Halloween in the park, Christmas in the park, and they take up for Crusade also. So they give it to us. It's $246.85 in memory of Phyllis Troutman, which used to be the mayor. Bishop's Nursery, $200. Tim and Lori Peavy, $100. Mary Mullins, I keep calling her Mary Mullins, but it's Marilyn Mullins. She used to be the mayor, $100. Corey Thomas in memory of David and Kathy Thomas, $50. Terry Naylor, $200. Leonard Winkler, $20. Terry Smith, $1,000. Bud and Carol Gordon in memory of their grandson Stephen Chase Gordon, $100. Terry and Susan Mattingly, $50. Carlene Reed, 15. Michael Harping, 50. Leanne Cronus, 10. Magistrate Craig Bishop, 500 out of his account from the county. Judge David Daugherty, 200 out of his account from the county. Don and Laverne Blanford, $500. It's actually for their grandson Ian, who just came home Friday from another back surgery. He's had like 20 surgeries since he was born.
Wow.
And Crusade has helped pay for a lot of their surgeries.
That's awesome.
And he's 13 now.
That is amazing. Yes, sir.
Plastic Products, $200. Smith Grain Farms, $500. Brittany Loy, in memory of Troy Harden, who passed away this year, $48. Brittany Loy, in memory of Brian Hack, sorry,
it's okay,
$51. And of course, both of those guys was our firefighters that we lost this year. Terry Newton, $500. Wayne Hagan, $50 in memory of Chief Tim Fowler, $50, and in memory of $50 in memory of Ronnie Boblet, Chief Ronnie Boblet. Lee Tree and Brandon Lee, $500. Viva Geralds in memory of Brian Hatt, $100. Kristen Stamper in honor of Uncle Matthew, $100. Matthew Riggs, to all the fallen firefighters in Marion County, $200. Kristen Stamper in memory of Timmy Fowler, which used to be our chief, and my brother-in-law, $100. And our grand total this year is $13,127.
Wow. What do you say, folks? 13,000. What? You know,
You're doing good.
You did good, and you know what? I think what you reflect is in your emotion is what the Crusade means to so many people, and on so many different levels, and it brings it all home. And I want to say, we'll keep you in our prayers. That's for sure, my friend.
Thank you much.
All right, ladies, here we go. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at all that silver. What do you say? Big hand, folks. What do you say? Wow, $13,000. You did good. You did good. All right, well, we want to thank you all so very much. Thank you very much. That is, of course, the Raywick Fire Department, as we're down here in Bardstown now. And I'm going to come on, throw it back over to you, Kevin. And who do you have over there?
Thank you, sir. I love to hear that change.
Right? That's a lot of silver, Kevin.
Hey, pennies make dimes, dimes make dollars.
Yes, sir.
So we're here with Bradfordsville. Who have I got?
Kevin Purdom.
Wesley Purdom. Kyle Purdom.
So do you see a theme here?
I do.
The Purdoms, or they grow them big in Bradfordsville. I kind of fit in over here. So how did we do this year?
We did fair. For just doing one event and then the roadblock for 2 days. And I'm talking about we're growing big. These two guys here just got certified through the state of Kentucky, so I'm proud of them guys.
Well, congratulations, guys. That's a big feat. Your certification through the state to be fireman. Are you going to be a fireman when you grow up?
Yeah, probably.
When you going to grow up?
Still got a few years.
Still got a few years? Okay. Well, let's work on that, and we'll see if Dad can take care of that part of it. All right, what have we got here today?
We had our second annual bass tournament at Fagan Branch Lake in the Lebanon Reservoir. We had 20 boats and 40 anglers. We had people donate tackle, poles, coolers, door prizes, everything. We cooked hamburgers and hot dogs. That turned out to be $850 just for that. And we want to send a special thank you to Mountain Man, which is one of our firemen. His name's Jacob Johnson. That's what we call him, the organizing the event.
Oh, great.
We did roadblock Friday and Saturday. And I like to thank all our firefighters and the family members that worked the roadblock and the individuals that helped us out. Count the money, my sister-in-law Kim, my beautiful wife Amy, and everybody helped out with us. We appreciate Bradfordsville, and I know times are hard, but we did what we could.
Sounds great, buddy. Looks like you've been out there working hard.
So I'm going to start off with our $25 donations. We got Howard Weiser in memory of Alma Jean Weiser. We got 25 from Joe and Linda Rakes in memory of Joe Rakes Jr. and Beulah Burchell. $25 donation from Dennis and Emily Gibson. 25 from Raymond and Mary Sherrill. $25 from Monty and Pam Mullins. $30 from Ronnie and Karen Kirkland. Our $50 donations are Sean and Melissa Gibson. $50 from John and Annette Glasscock. $50 from Sue Benningfield. $50 from Brother Delane and Runell Pinkston. Our $100 donations, we got Faith Carol Cochran in memory of Alma Jean Weiser and Tammy Weiser. $100 from David and Kathy Gribbins. We got $100 from Tony and Dot Cowell. $100 for myself and my wife Amy. $200 from Tim and Colleen Creed. We have $200 from our judge executive David Dartery. We have $200 from Charlotte and Tony Purdom in memory of Bob and Patsy Kirkland. We have $250 from Josh and Caroline Bright in honor of Nora Lee Bright. The New Life Christian Church Youth Group, they collect the birthday money throughout the year. They collected $274.
That's great.
So we appreciate that. And we have $500 from our magistrate, Joe Pat Kirkland, which is also a fireman at our station.
So hold on just a minute there. I saw 2 politicians on that list. I know one is connected. Joe Pat's connected. But getting money out of the judge, how was that?
I didn't have nothing to do with that.
I thought he was buying votes or, Bobby Jack would say that he was buying something if he was a politician, wouldn't he?
True that, yeah. He would.
So I'm just keeping up Bobby Jack's questioning of the Marion County, maybe not politicians, just people in Marion County as a whole. All right? Okay, so for the 73rd Crusade for Children, we have
Bradfordsville Fire Department 2026 WHS Crusade for Children is $4,960.57. Thank y'all.
Let's read that one more time. $4,960.57 from the Bradfordsville Fire Department. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Wonderful. Great job.
Thanks, guys. Are you going to support him for the rest of the year and maybe into next year and keep up the good work on your fire schooling? How about that?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. That's
so
amazing.
From Bradfordsville, we're going to
Gravel Switch.
Gravel Switch.
Right, here we go. What do you say, Kevin?
Still
Gravel Switch, who do I have here?
Hi, my name is Corey Hafley. I'm chief of the Gravel Switch Fire Department. Just glad to be here. Glad to be able to help support what we got going on, and just an amazing day.
Right on.
Yeah.
Right on, Chief. So how did Crusade go for you?
Crusade went fairly well with me this year. Didn't have a lot of help going on this year, but it's all right. God came through for us and helped us out and blessed us in ways that, that only He can do.
Right.
So, it went really well. It went really well.
Good.
Really well.
You have some people to thank? Did you like to thank?
Yes, I got a couple people
That
here.
is okay. Great.
I got a couple notes.
Sure.
Because I got to keep notes and not.
Yeah, you and I both, brother. No, I totally get it. Yes, sir.
So my first thing is I want to say I want to be a big thanks to Fit Factory, and that's through Troy Mattingly and Melinda Marie Romero and Tina Bickett. Them guys, them ladies, they helped out so much with me this year, and she made these really delicious protein cookies, and we sold them, and that helped out. And she helped me raise $200 this year through the whole month of May. Somebody always
They always do. They call you when they see you on TV and they want to call you. And, that's the interesting thing. And you mentioned the protein cookies because, and we had the folks on before from Ray we talked about that, how they had, garage sales. We had a garage sale in our neighborhood this weekend. That's the stuff you can do for Crusade and think outside the box.
Right.
That can raise a lot.
And I had to. And in Gravel Switch, you got to think outside the box.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, we always outside the box out there. But, it's a blessing. Melissa Garrett, she donated in her mother's memory, Rose Bowling, who helped us out through the yard sales and stuff for many years. And Rose passed away, bless her heart. But Melissa Garrett, she donated $50 in her memory. and Lanham's Refrigeration, Neil Lanham, and Jerry Lanham. They donated money in the name of Brad Lanham. They donated $500 to us.
Wow.
The Marion County Fiscal Court, guys, you talk about our politicians, we got 2 good ones, and I hope to see them do really good in November.
Good.
That's Judge Daugherty and Joe Pat. They do us really well, and anytime we need something, we reach out. We work with them. We don't always get what we want, but if we show a real need for it, we usually have it.
That's
but,
right. Good
but
for
they
them.
do really good for us. They donated, each one of them, Joe Pat done 500, and I think the judge done 200. So thank you guys so much for helping us out with that. That helps out a lot. So those are the and then the Marion County Sportsman's Club, can't let them out.
Mm-hmm.
Roger Turpin and David Rakes. We doing this trap shoot, and it's been going over fairly well for the last couple of years. And this year we're going to probably switch some things up next year and do a glow-in-the-dark trap shoot, and that's going to be kind of cool. So we'll see how that turns out. But we raised about $500. It helped us raise $500 in that event too.
Good for you.
And so we weren't really out on the road a lot, so it kind of helps us out by doing these events. It kind of keeps us safe and gets us off the road. But we did do a few things there in Gravel Switch and brought in some money. But I think our total this year, our total is $4,375.47.
Wow, how about that? Not bad at all. And like you said, it sounds like you were kind of swimming upstream a little bit in Gravel Switch. You don't have the help that some of these big communities have.
No, we don't. We don't really have a lot of the help there with it. But that's what I say. We leave all the gratitude to God, and God just comes down and He helps us out, and He's helped me out a whole lot within the leadership of Gravel Switch and within our department.
Yeah.
And without Him, I wouldn't be where I'm at.
That's right.
Yes,
That's right. And for you to take home nearly $5,000, that surely says so.
Yes, very much. I mean, it's I give my best. The guy who helped me out the most, the one who put his all into it for several years was Kevin Rogers, and he passed away last year, a couple years, and it's just we're trying to rebuild, get motivated, get back on our feet, and get back up there with it. And without the big man here, he's still looking above on us. So, but he's here with us. He's helping us.
Yeah.
He's helped us, and he's keeping me motivated. So.
Well, and before we let you go, if you have a message to folks in Gravel Switch that want to help out, start thinking ahead to next year.
Come by Gravel Switch Fire Department, see who we are. Yep. Come by and check us out. We got the doors open all the time. We're a pretty welcoming community, and anything. We welcome in everybody. So that's the best thing we can do, and just come out, help, and support.
Well, we thank you so much, and thank everybody in Gravel Switch for us too.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That is folks from Gravel Switch in the 73rd Crusade for Children, nearly $5,000. As you said, it was a climb, but he got close to $5,000. So not bad, Kevin.
So $5,000 from Gravel Switch. So that sets the bar for the rest of the county, right? So Marion County, Gravel Switch is one of the smaller towns.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So they're gonna, if you can do 5,000 with 300 or 400 people in the town.
Yep.
We're getting ready to hear from Lebanon.
Yeah.
So it's going to set the bar really high.
That's right. That's right. I mean, that's an amazing.
I've got Drew here with the sign, and the Crusade doesn't stop today.
No, sir.
The Crusade runs 365 days a year.
That's right.
So the numbers on the sign, Venmo.
Yep.
There's all kind of ways to give. The departments are having fundraisers throughout the year, not just this weekend.
That's right. That's the important thing to remember, and that's what I've learned, not only just over in Hardin County earlier today, but also here, is that there are different events that people are coming up with, creative events, whether it be a yard sale, whether it be, as he mentioned, protein cookies at a workout facility. What a great idea.
Who would have thought of protein cookies?
That's what I'm saying. This is 2026. Right.
Chocolate bars.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
come on now. You're all right.
You need a protein bar.
But you can get there are creative ways to give. As you mentioned, if you're home sitting on the couch, we're going to announce the total in about an hour and a half.
Yes.
There's still time. Jump on that Venmo. We use Venmo. My kids bug me for money all the time. I got to Venmo them. Right?
We've got some stuff for sale here.
Yes.
And I've saw more than one.
Right.
Drop the Venmo
Right. It's so easy. Just get, and every little bit counts, right?
Every penny counts.
I mean, you can give $5, you can give $10, you can give $500. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So the Crusade is raised the whole Crusade over $222 million for the kids.
Yes.
And we see it out here in the counties.
Yeah.
We see vans sponsored by the Crusade hauling kids to doctor's appointments. We have lots of kids here in the counties that have benefited from the Crusade.
That's right.
The special ed here in the county, the special ed in Washington County. There's several things in Marion County that has benefited from the Crusade. So the money comes back to the kids in the areas that it...
And you bring up a good point, Kevin, and that's what's important for folks to remember is that 100% of this goes right back.
100%
It goes right back, and it's amazing. And, we were talking on WHS Radio with Joe Elliott on Saturday that there are people from around the country that call the Crusade to say, how do you guys do this every year? How do you do this every year? Because this community is amazing. That's how.
The community comes together, and they back the fire departments in the communities that they have trust in.
Yes, sir. And it's amazing. And to your point, I'm talking with a lady over here. Her son was affected directly by Crusade as well. She was a beneficiary of that. And you see the emotions from these people when they get to tell their stories. That's telling.
That's telling.
Yes, sir.
So we have Lebanon Fire Department.
All right, let's see what Lebanon is. They're colorful. I can't see them. Where are they at?
Chief always comes up with some...
Right.
Well, it used to be so that we would see you on the roadblocks.
Yes, sir.
But now, how do you pick the colors of the shirt? So let's start out with, who do I have?
I'm Chris Coyle, Chief of the Lebanon Fire Department. And this is Terry Mattingly, Battalion Chief, Lebanon Fire Department.
Are you going to say anything, Terry? I'll put it right in front of you. Where's that brother?
He's sitting back in there hiding.
Uh-oh.
Ricky, come out here. Ricky, come out here. You have been with the Crusade since before I was born.
Wow.
Several years.
I won't tell how long that is.
You might not tell.
Come on over here. No. Don't say no to me. So Ricky and my dad and Bobby Jack were the first department personalities, coordinators of this remote.
Wow.
They got it started.
Wow.
You want to tell what year?
No, because I don't remember. You'll have to.
Well, I don't remember. I was too small. I was like Drew here holding the sign on what's going on. So this is multi-generations, families, that turns into fire departments, that turns into people raising money for the Crusade.
That's amazing. And when you see I think that's what you nailed, Kevin. And it's not just when you come up through the firefighting community, but you carry with you the Crusade legacy as well. They go hand in hand, and I think that's what's so important.
So the legacy of the Crusade is intertwined with the fire department.
Yes, sir.
They'll talk to Joe in the PRP here in a few minutes. They're the last after our remote. He's the second generation. I'm the second generation that's carried on our dad's torches for the Crusade.
Right.
So enough about this, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Let's get to talking about some what's happened in Marion County for the Crusade.
This year the Lebanon Fire Department made visits to businesses, commercial and industrial locations. Roadblocks were set up at various locations and times. We had several walk-ins at the station. We also had a drive-through at the station again this year. We had several calls for donation pickup and also had online donations as well. And now it's time to recognize some donations. $25 donations from Joe Benningfield and Bonnie Messer. $40 donation from John Dudgeon. $50 donations from Daryl and Rose Shoemaker, Bobby and Debbie Rakes, Jolie Medley, Teresa Binkley, and North Spalding Dental. $100 donations from Charles C. Pearl, Nina and Earl Sandusky, Barbara Christ, Wayne Hughes, Larry Snooks Mattingly, Marianne Also, Douglas and Harriet O'Daniel, Harriet and Kathy Young, John and Annette Glascock, Kate and Roy Pelagi, Susan Garrett, David and Jody George, Bud McMurtry, Terry and Mary Rakes, William Vick, James R. and Michelle Reynolds, Chuck and Paula Brussel, David Rakes, and Jude and Amy Hagan. Still on $100 donations, EG3 Designs, Eddie Good, Southall Pharmacy, DNR Oil Company, Lebanon Jewelry and Gift, Pat's Pharmacy, Hip Construction, Lebanon Family Dental Care, People's Bank, Fuel Total Systems, Nutrient Ag Solutions, and May Empowerment Agencies.
You need to take a little break. I mean, that's a lot of people. A lot of people. And
we'll roll on.
All right.
$130 donation from Central Kentucky Plumbing and Electrical Supply. $150 donation from Flanagan's. $160 from Laura Abel. $175 donation from Farmers National Bank. $200 donations from David Clemens, Richard Marasia, Darren and Ida Spalding. Also, $200 donation from Alutrim North America, Hendrickson Truck Commercial Vehicle Systems, and the Ugly Mug and Grub. 200.
Hold on. Ugly Mug and Grub.
Yes, sir.
This sounds like a place we need to go to lunch.
It is very well. It's a food truck there. It's a coffee truck, espressos, freshly ground coffee, and such as that. So yeah, it's well attended.
All right, that wasn't where I was going with the Ugly Mug and Grub.
The Ugly Mug and Grub.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So we'll have to find them and try it out.
Yes, sir. $225 donation from Freedom Tire and Auto Center. $250 donation from Lisa Niley Martin, Bishop's Nursery and Landscaping, Energy Insurance Agency of Lebanon, Citizens Bank and Trust of Lebanon, Teledyne Portland Forge. $300 donation from Lebanon Oak Flooring, $400 donation from Bossy's Funeral Home, and one from Tracy's Auto Parts. $500 donations from Diageo North America and Lebanon Kiwanis. $800 donation from Michael and Tammy Jarbo. Marion County Fiscal Court donations, $1,500 from Magistrate Larry Snooks Mattingly, $1,000 from Magistrate Caleb Buttman, $500 from Magistrate Craig Bishop, and $200 from Judge Executive David Daugherty. Kentucky Cooperage Company has been a long-time supporter of the Crusade for Children. This year, the Kentucky Cooperage has given a donation of $15,000 for the Crusade for Children.
Wow. Wow. $15,000 from the Kentucky Cooperage Company.
Correct. Yes,
so
sir.
they make the barrels there.
Yes, that is correct.
That's a lot of barrel heads.
That's a lot of barrels. That's great.
We'll move on to the in memory of $40 from Family Traditions in Framing in memory of Jerry Jr. and Stephen. $50 from Mr. and Mrs. Joe Spalding in memory of Sarah. $50 from Wes Cox in memory of Tim Henley. $100 from Tommy and Deb Phillips in memory of Ike, Norma, Janet, and Lisa. $100 from Philip and Karen Godey in memory of James Paul and Henrietta Godey and C.W. Farmer. $100 from Gregory Scott Cecil in memory of Joseph Andrew Cecil. $100 from Gayla Kelly and Amanda Kelly in memory of Marion and Joyce Payne and Tommy Kelly. Still on in memory of $300 from Terry Mattingly in memory of Betty Mattingly. $300 from Irvin Abel in memory of Tootie and Jerry. $500 from Robert and Sandra Ballard in memory of Debbie Livers. This year, we partnered with the Marion County Cattlemen's Association for one of their famous cookouts. The Cattlemen's donated their part and the Crusade to the Crusade. Thanks to the cattlemen's and the firefighters, the cookout netted $2,835.
So this is the steak sandwiches.
Yes,
this is,
it is
where I came over last year and waited in line for
you did
a while.
They usually do it about every Friday for different organizations.
Said,
it's a great outfit.
Famous.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Yes.
When you hear that the Cattlemen's Association is having a cookout, people come out.
A friend of mine, Steve Downs on social media, is a member of that, and he would tell me all the time, Scott, you got to come down here and grab some of these. You got to get these sandwiches. You see them all the time.
It was well worth it.
Yes, sir.
It was great. So $2,800.
Yes, sir. $2,835.
Nice.
3 years ago, Marshall Abel put a lemonade stand in front of the fire station, done very well. Marshall, the 7-year-old son of Laura and Trey Abel, and set up a lemonade stand again this year. With a little social media marketing, Marshall was giving out lemonade and taking donations. In a couple hours, the lemonade stand collected $1,765. Great job.
Wow.
So this is proof that the lemonade stands work.
Yep. Correct. They are. Yes, it is. So
$1,765.
I've heard so many good things about the lemonade stands this year. They have really hit it.
They have done great.
Yeah, that's amazing.
We had a food donation yesterday that fed the firefighters. Again, came from the Ugly Mug and Grub. And they also for a lift, they gave us a $200 check donation as well. So
that's great.
That's awesome.
So everybody needs to go find the Ugly Mug and Grub.
Yes, sir.
Food truck.
Thanks to the Citizens Bank and Trust of Lebanon for counting our coins. What a great help that is, and thanks. I want to thank the firefighters for their time and effort. Once again, you guys have come through. The Crusade for Children, 2026. The Lebanon Fire Department has a total of $46,126.
Wow.
Thanks, Lebanon and Marion.
Amazing.
So from
Almost
the Lebanon Fire Department, $46,126 for the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
Thank you so much for having us.
Wow, that's almost $50,000, Kevin. That's unbelievable. You know, and everything from the lemonade stands. There were a lot of people in there. There were a lot of memories. A lot of folks dedicating. That's amazing. You know, just a testament to the community, and you can't drive that home enough.
It certainly is.
So from Marion County,
yes, sir.
I have do we say famous or infamous?
Either way.
Bobby Jack Murphy.
Nice.
On the phone.
Nice.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you, and I'm about 2.5 blocks from the Ugly Mug and Grub.
Well, they have come through this year for the fire department there in Lebanon.
And if you need a tour, just come on down, Kevin. Either me or Ricky will take you wherever you need to go. And I know our buddy there, Chris, can find you wherever you need to eat in Lebanon.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to have to invite Scott over.
Yes, sir. I'll come down.
And Ricky and Bobby Jack and Chris, and we'll all go see.
Yes, sir. Be glad to.
The
Ugly Mug and Grub.
Why can't I say that right?
That's
Ugly Mug and Grub Company. So,
there you go.
Bobby Jack, we're here with you and without you and missing you.
Yes,
and
sir.
Wish you were here with us, but we're going to wish you goodwill, get better, and get back on TV with the Crusade.
Yes, sir.
That is the plan, sir. I certainly appreciate it. And again, just tickled to death what Lebanon has done, and everybody in Marion and Washington County for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for talking to us. So,
have a good.
Thank you. So we have a Loretta in Marion County wasn't able to be with us today.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got Loretta Fire Department has sent $4,528.68.
Very nice.
So that's $4,528.68 from the Loretta Fire Department.
Very nice.
So if we go back through Marion County, Raywick has $13,100.27. Loretta sent $4,528.68. Bradfordsville. Where did my Bradfordsville guys go? Come on in here, Bradfordsville. I can't miss my two little fellers. Where'd they go?
All right, there they are. There they are.
Guys. Bradfordsville brought $4,960.57. Gravel Switch brought $4,375.47. Lebanon Fire Department, $46,126 for a grand total from Marion County of $73,090.99.
Unbelievable. Well done. Well done.
Thanks, guys. We really appreciate it. Thank you for what you're doing, what you have done,
Come back and see it.
and what you're going to do next year.
That's right. I hope.
Oh, you'll be back.
I hope I will.
You will.
He'll be back. $70,000. That's going to go a long way, Kevin.
That's a lot of money for the kids.
Yes, sir, it is.
From Marion County.
Wow.
So we're not done yet.
Gotcha.
We've got Washington County started.
Let's take a
We've
walk
got
over here and see who we've got.
Willisburg out
Okay.
of Washington County.
All right, well, let's talk to Washington County. How are you, folks? Good to see you all. Yes, sir. What's your name?
Philip Sparrow.
Philip Sparrow. What's your name?
Charlie McAvoy.
Charlie, ma'am.
Carolyn County.
Carolyn County. Your name?
Austin Sparrow.
Austin, nice to see you. How was Crusade for you all this year?
Done real good.
Did
real
you?
Good. Yeah. Charlie here, he takes up.
Oh, he does? Charlie, you doing the heavy lifting here?
Yes, sir.
How did Crusade go?
It went really well this year.
Yeah, you get a big response?
Yes.
Outstanding.
His daddy is in Marion County Federal Honor Guard.
Okay.
And he's he got 1,000 from them, and the American Legion over there gave 1,500.
Wonderful. So why don't we go on through the list? I'm sure you have a lot of people you need to thank, ma'am.
Billy Travestad, $1,000. Eddie Sims gave $500 in memory of his wife, Wilma. Bill Faye Chester gave $300 in memory of Fred Chester. Randy and Betty Sims gave $100. Troy and Sharon Chester gave $100, and Katrina and Tim McAvoy gave $100 in honor of Charlie. That's
wonderful.
My daddy. Nancy Harmon gave $200. Donya and Keith Stevens gave $100. Blair Hale $100. Mark Hale $100. Kevin Boblet gave us $100 in honor of his daddy. David White gave $100, and Keith Reed gave $500. Charlie Noy gave $100. David White gave $100. John Suttles gave $100. And the Sunday school class at the Christian Church gave $100. We just done our hundreds. We didn't do the 25s and all that. But anyway, Charlie took up $6,035 himself.
Oh, my goodness. That is a big chunk of change, my man.
Yeah.
Wow. How hard was that?
It wasn't very hard. I just asked them on Facebook and I texted them.
Yeah.
And they were really generous this year to giving me money.
So you found some creative ways to ask for money outside the box and realize, hey, this was pretty easy.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know what we'd do without him.
Right? Right.
He does every year.
That is awesome. Good for you. And that's what it...
He's been sick this year, but he come in there.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what it takes, it's 2026, and to think outside the box, there, as we were talking earlier, different ways to give to the Crusade.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Great.
And
Charlie.
then Charlie had $6,835. Willisburg Baptist gave $653. The Willisburg Christian Church had $1,585, and the city council, they have a cake sale, and they got $828.
Wow!
So a total of $10,001.
Wow, $10,000. And that $1 put you over the top too. How do you like that?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
You all done great.
Yeah.
Charlie is amazing.
Has got and Kevin, that's what we were talking about. Is you think outside the box when you want to create ways to raise money for the Crusade, and it doesn't have to be just this weekend leading up to the Crusade.
Oh no, it's year round for Charlie.
Yes, sir. That's awesome.
He is on it.
Yes, sir. Well, wow, that's great. 10,000.
Be able to. He's been so sick this year.
Yeah, but you got through it, right?
I got through it.
Yeah. See, and that is just dedication, and that's what everybody I've noticed, at least between my previous appearance in Hardin County and also coming over here to Bardstown, is the dedication by folks, no matter what, to get this done.
I've been doing it for years, and I love doing it.
Yeah, and you're going to continue to do it for many more years, I bet.
Yes, sir.
All right, great. What's the next rabbit in your hat? You constantly thinking of new ways to do this?
I think I'm going to do what I did this year.
Okay. Yeah, it seemed to work.
Keep up the good work.
All right,
It's
yes,
working,
sir.
Don't change.
Amen.
So, is this the next generation of our firemen there in Willisburg? What's your name?
Austin Sparrow.
He's Philip's boy. Grandson.
Right.
So, I know Grandpa.
Yeah.
Known Grandpa a long time. Are you following in the footsteps?
Gonna hopefully down the line try to join in the footsteps.
Those are big boots to follow.
Yeah.
But I believe you can do it.
Hopefully one day I'll try to fill them.
Well, good deal. Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
So, we I had Loretta's total a while ago.
Yes, sir.
My mistake. He had sent me they did a chili cook-off and raised $1,068. And Wayne Hogan, hold on, I can't read my writing. Hagan donated $50 in memory of Mark Mattingly and $50 in memory of Troy Harden for was in Lebanon's,
yes, sir.
or Marion County's total.
Nice.
I just forgot to read it.
That is okay.
That
That's why we include them all.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Thank you
we
very much.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
And Charlie, you did a great job.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlie. I send a lot of people your way. You know how to raise this money. All right, buddy. Great showing. And good luck to you, my man, as you pursue firefighting, too. All right? Wow.
All right, so
who we have next, Kev?
I have Springfield.
Okay.
They weren't able to come over today.
Yes, sir.
So Springfield, Washington County Fire Department is sending $7,574.97 to the Crusade.
Very nice.
$7,574.97 brings us to a Washington County total of $17,575.97 for the Crusade from Washington County.
Outstanding. There's a lot of money being tossed around now.
We're sending all for the kids.
Yes, sir.
With the economy way it is, too.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's been hard. And there's different ways that people can give now, and they give at different times of the year. So but everybody's kind of feeling the pinch now, but yet still finding ways to give to the Crusade.
Yes, sir. All right, so we're going to switch into Nelson County.
Let's switch over here.
The Boston Fire Department.
All right, and this is called the brush unit. What's the brush unit, boss?
55.
55? Yeah. Well, let me ask you, first of all, what's your name?
Brian.
Brian? And what does a brush unit do?
We usually use it for brush fires or a little bit medical units. Very seldom we take it out on MVCs if we need it.
Yeah.
Extra units, so on and so forth.
Right.
But we try to. It usually does a lot of our brush fires.
You guys, we had recent droughts here recently. Did you guys get a lot of calls during that time?
Yeah, we got a few, but we didn't get too many to my knowledge.
Yeah, okay. Well, in the midst of all this, you're trying to raise money for Crusade, right?
Yes.
How did Crusade go for you this year?
Crusade went pretty good. We got we did pretty respectful for the couple days we did it.
Yeah.
We got a $200 from Mr. Morgan in honor of a relative of his, Scott Morgan. We got $1,025 from the Shank family. And then $528.88 from the roadblock this year. So we had a grand total of $754.88.
Very nice. Very nice. $754. And, anything you guys have planned for next year for Crusade?
We got some few things in the work.
Yeah.
Brainstorming some ideas around the department, but we don't know what's going to happen. Won't only think that happen until probably around, I'm going to say, February, March.
Okay.
Hopefully we can do a lot better next year. But I appreciate the help from the members and the support from our community.
Right.
Hoping we can continue to support the Crusade for Children every year.
Right on. Well, amen.
So do you know anybody that was a Crusade baby?
Yes, my nephew.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, my little nephew, Benjamin, which is for the $1,025 went towards. He was in the NICU for, I can't remember the amount of time, but it was quite a while. It was very, it was.
So his sister.
Yes.
Is
my sister, that's his mother.
Okay.
And she has pictures of him on all the monitors and everything like that. And
so after he was born, we work with her through 4-H in Washington County. She's a 4-H agent, works for the office up there. And after he was born, she was sending me pictures of him in the NICU with the Crusade stickers on the machines,
wow,
on the beds, on different things that they were finding through the hospital that was actually benefiting Benjamin. His family's been in the Crusade. Well, your mom,
yes,
your sister, you've all,
we've all been
part of the Crusade,
for years. Yeah. And we always take a good honor of being able to come back to the community and give back to the Crusade. It means a whole lot to us.
Right. So I was going to say,
so it hits home when it's your family.
Exactly. And, you having, as Kevin was talking about, you couldn't have been able to receive that equipment had it not been for Crusade. Is that right?
No, we wouldn't have. We're very blessed in being able to receive the equipment, and I hope to be that.
So how's Benjamin doing now? I saw him last Saturday.
He's a trip.
At the trap shoot with your mom and Melissa, and he was having a ball.
Nice.
He was playing drums on the table with ink pens and and he's doing great.
Oh yeah,
that's awesome.
He's doing phenomenal. He's up running around. Right thing, his favorite thing to do right now is take stuff and throw it outside his crib, throw it down the staircase. So he's
being all boy
now.
Yeah.
And all because someone gave to the Crusade for Children that you're able to share this time with them.
Yes, and we've been very, very blessed that he was able to receive the help from the organization. I mean, we're speechless for the amount of support that the organization gives everybody. I mean, like Kevin said, it hits us harder whenever it's actually our family.
Of course.
When you're in the hospital and you need something and you see the Crusade sticker, it brings it home.
Yes, it does.
To what you have raised money for through the years.
Yes, it does.
I didn't get to see my nephew. I think it was like 3 months. My brother-in-law, Kevin.
Another Kevin, not me.
Now you're another Kevin, right?
Yeah, another Kevin. He actually sent me video of all the beds, all the monitors, everything that's hooked to my nephew, and it just warmed me up to see the amount of support that we got from everybody.
And now you find yourself giving back to Crusade because you've experienced this.
Yes, I've given the last, 10 years.
But it means a little bit more now.
Yes, it means tremendous more amount. Excuse me, now. I mean, times are tough right now, but everybody's come together, and we can't ask for a better family.
You're right.
Yes. Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Send our best wishes to Benjamin, Melissa, and we know you're watching. Try to keep up with him.
That's amazing. Great story. Thank you for sharing that.
Right.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for bringing that to everybody's attention.
So
who do we have here, my man?
We are in Rolling Fork.
That's a pretty impressive truck we have here. Who do we have here from Rolling Fork? Who are you, sir?
My name's Freddie DeWitt. I'm Chief.
Okay, Chief.
I'm Josh.
Josh, okay.
Lynn.
And what's your name, buddy?
Grayson.
I'm sorry?
Grayson.
I'm Patrick Cecil, Captain of Fire Department.
All right.
Chris Cecil, I'm the Deputy Chief.
Deputy Chief, who do we have over here?
Jerry Cecil.
All right, a lot of Cecils. Related? Right? No, not related. Oh, okay, I got you, boss. So tell me a little bit, Chief. How does Crusade go for you this year?
We did really, really well.
Yeah.
We this is our 50th anniversary, which Chris, Captain over here, we'll get into in a second. But we had a pretty aggressive goal of $50,000 for our 50th anniversary.
Very nice. Very nice. And so who do we have? Who's the plaque here? Who's this? Are you going to talk about that here? Okay, I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Well, that's nice. And so did you find it this year, as we were talking, somewhat of a down economy? How did that affect your Crusade drive?
Well, with our very aggressive goal we had, we accomplished it.
Yeah. Very good. Okay, so do we have a list of people we want to thank? All right, Captain, what do you say, bud?
So like Chief said, we celebrating 50 years this year, and we set a goal of 50,000, and we worked our butts off to achieve that goal. So we started off with the pork chop fundraiser. This is our second year, and we raised $4,400
All right,
this year.
just a minute.
Wow. Yes, sir?
I know you're a radio guy.
Right.
but he cannot see through the back of your head.
I know he can't, right? Go figure. I know, thank you.
So,
it's a radio guy.
We can't keep the radio guys down.
I know, right?
I'm getting the signal going. I can't see.
Thank you. There we go.
We'll restart.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we did a pork chop fundraiser our second year, and we raised $4,400 off that.
Nice.
So we also want to thank Sheriff Penaroa over here in Nelson County for working with us on that. And we got a big list of donations, so I'm going to go through all of them.
Take your time.
So we have $25 from Deborah Dorsey Dones, $50 from Frank Hall, $60 from Donald Cecil in memory of Michael Cecil and Jesse Cecil, $100 from Jamie and Catherine Mattingly in memory of Charles and Norma Jean Mattingly, $100 from David and Tammy Nally, $100 from Mike and Angie Williams, $100 from Jerry and Margaret Gaines, $100 from Joe Larry Mattingly, $100 from Karen Burba. I'm going to read the rest of $100.
That's okay.
All right, Justin and Janice Williams, Denise and Debbie Wimsett, Fred and Pam DeWitt in memory of Isaiah Cummins, Carolyn Greenwell, Karen Johnson, Tommy and Betty Jo Henley in memory of Art, Dorothy, and Butch Henley, $100 from Francis and Nikki Rust, $100 from Pat and Christy DeWitt, $144 from Richard and Karen Whitson, $150 from Billy and Phyllis Ball, $150 from Thomas Hall in memory of Betty Hall, Ashley, and Adam Boone, $200 from Dooley and Jill Mattingly, $200 from Andy and Barbara Hall in memory of Adam and Ashley Boone, Dwayne Berry, and in honor of Jordan Sandlers, $200 from Kevin Douglas, $208 from Justin and Michelle Hall, $240 from Louie and Holly Sherrard in honor and memory of Denise Powell, $250 from Joe Boone, $250 from Ann Luss in memory of Carl Lusk, $500 from Francis Bowley, $1,200 from the Nelson County Correctional Center. They bought pork chop meals for every inmate. At no money, no taxpayer money was in that. That was all their canteen money. So that the inmates have loved that.
Yeah.
Yes,
nice.
$2,000 from Charles and Judy Osborne. $2,125.08 from the Kentucky Railroad Museum, and that was from their train robberies.
Yeah, that's what Kevin was telling me about. I didn't know they even did that. My old Kentucky Dinner Train is one of my favorite things to do, and I didn't know they did that.
No, this is in New Haven. The
it is the Rail Museum. Okay, I got you,
yes.
buddy.
$85 from Guys Building Supplies, $272 from Affordable Trust, $600 from Donald Head in memory of Julian and Dolores Head and Tom and Lucille Osborne, $50 from Ken and Becky Bowling, $100 from Teresa Thompson, $200 from Jerry and Margaret Gaines in memory of Shirley Cecil, $50 from Ricky Ryder, $100 from Bonnie Culver, $250 from Glenn Vitito, $500 from the Abbey of Gethsemane, $100 from Wilma Wimsett, $50 from Fred and Martha O'Brien, $100 from Jennifer Ralston, $45 from Richard Rogers, $150 from the Long Branch Saloon, $100 from Diane Henley in memory of Butch Henley, $150 from Debbie Kinberger, $50 from Deanna Ball, $50 from Kim Wright, $200 from Leonard Gohagen Jr., $100 from Laura Willett in memory of Luke and Jean Bryan, $25,000 from Tom and Rhonda Wimsett, $1,800 from the New Haven School Teacher Administration Reunion. So every year the former administration, retired teachers all meet for a reunion, and they collect money to give back to the community.
Nice.
And we received a $100,000 check in memory of Bill Bidwell. And I have Lynn from the KRM who will speak briefly on him.
Hi, Lynn. So tell me about Bill.
So Bill Bidwell was our head train robbery. robber. We do train robberies every year to benefit the Crusade. All of the customers who ride the train and their donations all go to the Crusade. Before Bill passed away, he made it his mission to let everyone know on the train that this was benefiting the Crusade for Children. Everyone, you want to hold that? Yeah, thank you.
Hey.
That plaque hangs in the museum now.
Wow.
in memory of him. I was honored and blessed to know this man. I called him our head train robber, but he was also a very good friend. He would call me, on a whim for if he'd gotten a huge donation from someone, just wanting me to know personally that he had gotten that particular Saturday. He is missed. I loved him with all my heart, and
How did that come to be, the train robbery?
I've been at the museum for almost 26 years, and they were doing it when I came. It has, of course, changed over the years, and Bill's group, probably, I would say, 15 years they were probably with us, and they were the best.
Yeah.
They had the horses, and the kids loved seeing the horses outside the train windows, and it was just great.
And I assume they did it in a way that people knew, okay, this is part of the act, and
yes,
yeah.
And so we would always tell people, you know your kids better than we do, but your kids are not going to be afraid, because Bill made it his mission to make sure that these kids were enjoyed by this and not scared.
Right. Well, that is an amazing story, and I appreciate you sharing that, because I know there are people watching right now that probably not heard that story before. I didn't until I came down here and started talking with Kevin, and I think that is fascinating. So when you come down to the Kentucky Rail Museum, you can see the plaque hanging in the wall, and now you know the story behind Bill Bidwell.
And so all of our train robberies this year, the next one's in July, all benefit the Crusade.
That's outstanding. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you so much.
That was awesome. All right, well, you folks are doing some good work.
I actually had a bug in my ear say that we forgot a donor, so we also need to give a shout out to Fred Hagan, who donated $5,000.
Wow.
And this year we are dedicating our Crusade 2026 to Shirley Cecil, who was the wife of our safety officer Jerry and the mother of Deputy Chief Chris, and longtime supporter of the fire department. And even through her battle of cancer, she helped collect money and sell raffle tickets a couple years ago. So she'll be missed. Our 2025 grand total was $21,009.65. So our 2026 grand total is $151,651.15.
Goodness!
You better read that two more times.
Let me read that again.
Yeah, right?
$151,651.15. And we want to thank the community. We want to thank all of the people who helped work this crusade, and everybody on our fire department, and especially the Rolling Fork community. It's because of them that we were able to do this. So thank you all.
Mm-hmm. That is impressive. Thank you all.
Yeah, absolutely.
From the south side of Nelson County, you did great.
Yeah. Right. Over 150. I mean, that's amazing. And that will
Maybe
go
you
a
better
long
read
way.
that one more time.
Okay. Rolling Fork Fire Department, Southern Nelson County, our 2026 grand total, $151,651.15.
That is clearly the highest total I've heard over the last 2 days.
That is great.
It is amazing. Just wonderful work.
So we're going from south to northeast Nelson. And so you set the bar really high for them, being on the south side.
Yeah.
So
no pressure.
Who have I got here?
I'm Terry Scroggum. I've been with Northeast Nelson since '91. Chief Shields and I come on the department at the same time. Been there a long time, many years, but I've kind of stepped down and let the younger guys drag the hose and stuff. After so many years, your knees don't work as good as they used to, but I serve on the board now for them. They couldn't be here today. Chief Shields called me up, wanted to know if I could come by the station on my way over, pick up their money, and I told him I would. So I picked it up, And
so Nelson County has been busy today.
yeah.
I saw trucks go past here from New Hope, from Rolling Fork. There has been fires all over Nelson County today.
Yeah,
Northeast.
they got the call from Nelson County Fire to come assist them. I didn't even ask him where they was at or working, but that's where they're at. They couldn't be here today, so
Northeast Nelson, Nelson County, and Bardstown are all out on working fires right now. So they're doing the fireman's job while we're out here
Right.
collecting money.
Yeah.
So what do we have from
Northeast Nelson this year? Their total was $20,100.
Wow. Very good. Very good.
$100 from Northeast Nelson Fire Department. That's great. So I have a list. I have to stretch it out here a little bit. You said we were getting a little bit older. But from Boston Fire, we had $1,754.88. From New Hope, $1,229.30, and they're out on a fire assisting Nelson County also. Rolling Fork, $151,651.15. Northeast Nelson, $20,100. And now we're getting ready to hear from Nelson County's spokeslady, because they're out on a fire. They sent her.
Yep.
So come on in here before we get to the grand totals. All right, who do I have from?
I'm Hannah. I'm with the auxiliary for Nelson County Fire Rescue, so we've actually taken Gatorades and waters out there to them today, and we're going to have dinner ready for them when they get back tonight.
So they're still out working.
Yes, and this is Danny.
Danny's been
Bardstown Fire and Rescue.
Yes.
Or Fire and Rescue.
Nelson County. You've been coming to the Crusade remote out here for as long as I can remember.
Yeah.
So
since I've been on the other station.
Since you been on the fire department.
Yeah.
What are you holding there, Danny?
Those are decanters. They're Pappy Van Winkle decanters, and today we were selling them for $5 each. But now that we're done with today, pretty much because of this event, they're going to be $20 each, and they are really neat. And they are Pappy Van Winkle, so somebody donated them to us to sell for the Crusades.
So, if we'll get you the information here in just a minute. But if you're interested in one of the decanters, it's got a figurine and a decanter that goes in your bottle. They are from Pappy Van Winkle. They'll be $20 a set. And all the proceeds are going to the Crusade.
Yes.
All right. So what do you have from Nelson County Fire?
Have quite a bit. First, I'm going to start by thanking some different vendors or different people who donated to our events this year. This is mostly just some local companies. But we have AutoZone, Bardstown Auto Repair, Bardstown Mills, Big O Tire, Chick-fil-A, Family Barbecue, Four Roses, Heaven Hill, Jury's Farm View Garden Center, Kroger, Kentucky Gun Company, Louisville Slugger Museum, the Bat Stadium, and the Zoo, Lux Row, Maker's Mark, Making Good Sense, Oak and Ember and the Trail Hotel, Oil Guys, Patrons, Preservation, Beam, Nukem Oil, Bluegrass Seed and Fertilizer, Sazerac, and Tatum's. We also want to thank the sheriff for doing our pork chop fundraiser, helping promote that. And then we have, did I read them all? Yep. Our list here for In Memories, I'm going to start with Raywick Fire Department had bought a couple from us, or actually quite a few from us. They wanted to do in memory of Brian Hatt, who was 706, Troy Harden, 717, and Tom Fowler, 701. And from my understanding, those are all fallen firefighters.
So the numbers you're telling, what does that mean?
These are their numbers when they were on the Raywick department.
But each of these decanters are numbered.
These are numbered, yes, and a lot of firefighters are getting their own numbers. I don't know that we had every number Raywick wanted, but we did have quite a few of them that they wanted.
So that's great.
We also have in memory of Danny Downs and Huxley McCubbins, Tana Clark, Lauren Ballard, Johnny Gohagan, and Judy Gohagan Richardson. And then our memory of our chief lost his wife this year, Denise Pyle. So we have quite a few people to read off that donated in memory of her.
So Miss Pyle has been part of your organization for a long time.
Yes.
I know Chief Pyle's been in the fire service here. He and I kind of grew up together in the fire service here in Nelson County, and she was a big part of the Nelson County Fire, Bardstown Fire when it was together, your Ladies Auxiliary.
Yes.
She was a big influence.
She basically was the Women's Auxiliary. We started that because she left us. Yeah. So, but our in memories for her, the donors are Terry Troutman, Marlon and Jan Howard, Stacy and Beth Faulkner, Adam and Sarah Wheatley, Marie Rogers, Jack and Joan McClaskey, Mo Werner, Patsy Greenwell, Joe Jr., Jan Lee, the Fuji Warehouse, American Fuji Seal Warehouse and Quality Department, Pat and Angie Krish, and her husband, I can't talk, Neil Pyle, and then one of their kids, John and Beth Pyle.
So for the 73rd Crusade for Children, Nelson County Fire brings
$24,532.64, and we also actually have some on Venmo that we don't have totals for right now because they are on an active fire run.
Wow, outstanding.
$24,532.64. And if you want one of the decanters, find them on Facebook.
Yes.
Or a phone number to call?
So you can find us, Nelson County Fire Rescue, on Facebook. And we take Venmo, cash, and check.
We'll take your money any way you want to send it.
And I hope it's okay, but I'm going to read a few people's phone numbers that you could reach out to if you want a decanter. So Scott Landrum is Assistant Chief, 502-249-9511.
Now, did you ask if you could put their...
He just nodded when I said that.
Okay, Chief, I just wanted to make sure.
The other Assistant Chief, Chad Cheney, 502-827-8436. There's another one I was going to read, but I won't because she's a teacher, so I don't necessarily want to give her number out.
Let's not send her number out there.
And then I'm Hannah Howard, 317-797-7728. Yes, you heard the area code right. I'm originally from Indianapolis area.
All right. So to get your decanter, reach out to them. They have a few boxes left, but don't wait long. They'll be gone. So with that added too, I talked to Chief Spalding from the fire scene. He said that their total is they were at $12,000 before he left. We'll get a final total after the fire's cleaned up, and we'll work on that later. But a total for Nelson County don't leave me, we're selling the canner.
Giving you the stage.
$211,000. Wow. $267.97 for Nelson County.
Yeah.
Not bad for Nelson
Kevin,
County.
I'm impressed.
So I have a few behind the scene people that needs to come on out here that we couldn't do this remote without.
Sure.
I couldn't do this remote without.
Sure.
So we talked about Bradfordsville's little guys.
Right.
This is my little guys. My son Hunter, you heard from Terry, his son TJ. He's got a little brother that's the same size as him with Tyler, and we missed him. But and my wife Missy, that likes to hide behind everybody, that does all the paperwork and gets me the numbers. So for our remote here in Bardstown, we're sending $301,934.93 to the Crusade for Children.
Kevin, impressive. Impressive. Think of how far $300,000 will go.
For this, I don't know, but somebody from a fire scene or something is calling, or it could be the ladies from the Crusade office.
Right.
But for the 73rd annual
wow
WHAS Crusade for Children, the Bardstown Remote is sending
$301,934.93. Wow.
Thank you all.
It's just so impressive. It's been so nice coming down here. You know, I realized I had big shoes to fill, and Bobby Jack's going to be with you next year. Thank goodness. And Bobby and I go way back. And
we might have to add him in, but we don't know that we can let you go.
Right. Well, I'll come back anytime. I tell everybody it's always nice to come down here. I do a lot of work with St. Joe. As well, so I love coming down here to Bardstown, and good people, good salt of the earth people, and we've heard these stories today that have just been nothing short of impressive.
So Kelly at the Crusade office has been a part of the train robberies. She enjoys it. That is a great. If you can't get their money,
take it.
Come up on a horse and rob a train. We'll take the money any way we can get it for the kids from the Crusade for Children.
You know, and that's part of the thinking outside the box, Kevin.
Yes.
That we talked about. We've talked about that all day, and I've seen it throughout Crusade. Is people are finding creative ways to raise money. You don't just have to call and donate the money in a standard traditional telethon. The decanters are a fantastic idea. I mean, individually numbered. I mean, that is amazing for people to get their hands on, and you can just find creative ways to make money, and it shows results. Over $150,000. That was amazing.
That is amazing.
And we talked to my man. He jumped on social media and started asking people for money on social media and got over $6,000. So
Charlie is amazing.
Right?
I mean, he is a beneficiary of the Crusade and has turned around and I'm sure he has made more money back for the Crusade than he actually benefited from.
That's right. So, I mean, if you're at home and you're watching this and you think, we can do something creative, and we talked about the protein cookies earlier, start your wheels turning. Say, how can I do this? And don't wait until we come up on June 2027. Start it now and reach out. And if you're a teacher, how can your school help out? I've heard from teachers that have found creative ways to raise money as well. So, all kinds of good ideas here in Bardstown. If you need some help, call the folks down here. They'll hook you up.
They'll hook you up. And if you want one of the decanters,
reach out on Facebook or text us.
Reach out on Facebook, and they'll get you a set. There's 10 boxes of them back there.
There's 15 to 20 boxes of them.
So we have a few. Whenever you're ready, reach out, get with you all, and we'll get some to you.
For sure.
All right. Anything else from the Bardstown Remote for the 73rd annual WHAS Crusade for Children?
Kevin.
Thanks to the community.
Yeah, and thank you all. Thank you all again for having me down here. Thanks to the community. This has been a treat for me and something I won't forget, and I'm definitely going to talk about it on the radio tomorrow about my trip down here, and it's been fantastic. Thank you all.
All right, everybody tune into the radio and see how we did.
Right. Thanks, Kevin.
All right. Thank you from the Bardstown Remote.